Welcome back, lady lads and gentle lads. My name is Smastian, and today we're playing more Civ 5. No doubt much to the chagrin of a specific, what is hate? But no matter. We say a good old welcome to Chestnut, who is saying I'm late, despite it clearly saying 8:15 my time. And Stoner is also saying I'm late, despite it clearly being 8:15 my time. Welcome to the stream. Regardless. We shall set up as a new civilization as we have completed the previous Bismarck file, or as we called it, the Boatsmark file. Where we won a victory on a technicality, that being time. No, I'm not a minute late, shush. It's not true, fake news. Either way, point is we did win. And let's try a new civilization, and today we are aiming for a scientific victory, which would be hilarious to do as Korea, but we've already played as Korea. And so, glad to hear I'm good. We could go for Nebuchadnezzar, what with the walls of Babylon and their bowmen, and the faster earning of great scientists. We could try to boom very quickly in that respect. And I have never played as Babylon, so I'm tempted to do Babylon. But let's keep our options open for the time being, and let's do it sequentially. Assyria would be hilarious, in that you get technologies by conquering other people's cities, and you also get the Royal Library, which is I suppose, a unique library building. Russia or bust. Not this time. Another time. Songhai we'll have to try at some point. The Celts, I'm not entirely convinced of the Celts. Satrap's Court is... what does Satrap's Court replace? I don't remember. But we're not playing as Darius. Darius is a bit easy. Now, we could try playing as Indonesia, but that's not going to help us get a science victory. Huh. Bazaar is, I think, a bank replacement? Who else here is a good technology faction? You're a religious faction. Yeah. Arms up. We don't know. We're definitely not playing as the Zulus. That's not going to help us at all. And I think our choice has been made. We're going to try playing Nebuchadnezzar. Now, the question is, do we choose a different archetype for our maps? Like, Continents is a pretty, it's a pretty stable one. It's fairly balanced. I think I'm gonna just maintain Continents, as it were. Advanced setup, everything is fine. Let's remove well, no, let's keep diplomatic victory around. Complete kills. Yes, everything else is good. And we'll start off with this. How am I tonight, asks Stoner. My day has been rough. I lost over 1 million in gear sets and weapons today in Tarkov. Well, that's entirely your own fault there, bud. That is entirely your own fault.
May the blessings of heaven be upon you, O great Nebuchadnezzar, father of mighty and ancient Babylon. Young was the world when Sargon built Babylon some 5,000 years ago. Long did it grow and prosper, gaining its first empire in the 18th century BC under godlike Hammurabi, the giver of law. Although conquered by the Kassites and then by the Assyrians, Babylon endured, emerging phoenix-like from its ashes of destruction and regaining its independence despite its many enemies. Truly was Babylon the center of arts and learning in the ancient world. O Nebuchadnezzar, your emperor.
That is, I think, the first time I've heard that one. We start off with spices pretty close by. And we're starting off very close to a desert tile as well. Ooh. How do I want to play this out? Okay, we check out a hill. Intriguing. I'd like to start off adjacent to a desert. So I'm okay. We might delay our city by 2 turns, because if this is on a coastal tile, which it does not appear to be. Ooh, that's a tough one. Ooh, this is a tough one. Okay, I prefer my decision here. I will set up my city on the coast. Okay. Good, we find ruins very close by. Become nomadic. Thought you meant IRL for a minute. I mean, if Stoner had, like, IRL $1 million, I don't think he'd be hanging around with us. Anyway, this was, preposterously dumb. In some respects. We're still gonna go for a scout opening. We've received 13 cultures, so we're actually, you know, this is not terrible. Okay. So that's what the coast looks like. What is our aim and objective? Our aim and objective is Byzantine. Ooh, this is a tough one. What is most likely to bring us early gains? I think we have to aim for writing. We're already 2 turns behind, which is not great. We started off on a hill, though, which is pretty cool. We have discovered Sofia. And we've discovered Indonesia. Again, this Indonesia character. I was early. Nah, I wasn't early. I was just right on time. Okay. What's gonna be best for us? It's always gonna be tradition, isn't it? Especially given how we began our files so late. Look, you want to give me a gold per turn? I'm not going to spit in your face for that one. I'm going to be very thankful, even. Continue exploring down the coastline. Another... Nope. That was discovered by somebody else. Interesting. In here... a monument would be pretty kosher. So let's get that monument. We're 4 turns away from pottery. And next up, after pottery, we're gonna get a granary. Just so we can really boom. Please nobody take this, please nobody take this, please nobody take this. Sorry, Mabanza Congo. I have a strange temptation. I will wait a turn, and I think I'm safe in doing that because that's coastline. That way, after I get pottery, if it discovers a technology for me, it gives me 60 gold. Okay. Bit of, this is okay. I was hoping that it might be able to give me writing or another technology after discovering pottery. Regardless, we are aiming for this. Our production isn't going to be fantastic here. If we would have been able to get a stone quarry, that would have been pretty nice, but I think, by and large, we are in a good position to keep ourselves well defended with at least 2 of our cities, such that we will place another one over here. And that way we will be able to have a river between us and any enemies that want to challenge us. So, to that end, aristocracy would be pretty nice. How long until our next... we get +6. I'm gonna go with that first. Now, let's get granary and start booming with population. Hello. Harun al-Rashid. Hello again, Arabia. Hello there, Shadow Warrior. Pics are enjoyed as always. I mean, you know. It's always good to see. Yes, I will accept a gold from you per turn. How was the German victory? We won on time. That is how we won that game. Okay, an additional settler. I'm okay with this. This is good. This is good. So yeah, we reached the turn limit, and that's how we won. Which is still a victory. It's not quite the victory we wanted, but it's the victory which we will no doubt accept. Indonesia, as always, is going to be a bit of a pain in the ass, I'm willing to wager. And I'm also willing to wager they did not explore down that way. But yeah, they're going to be expanding into us. That is regrettable. Okay. Oh, so they're coming back from the north, in which case I should go to the east if I'm gonna try finding another ruins. There's our first great person. Hot damn. Well, we're gonna construct that academy. Okay, this guy's just out on the desert, baby. He's gonna have a rough time. Okay, so we've completed writing. Let's aim for that great library. Matter of fact, production bonus. We want that completed as soon as possible, and we're willing to sacrifice some growth in order to accomplish that. Next step. Our next step is what? What's our growth? 3 turns? That's not bad. What would the default focus have given us? Growth in 2 turns. This is acceptable. Production focus it is. Because I think the next place that they're going to put down a settler is right here. And this gives us a better turn count on the building of the Great Library. Now, where do we want to go from here? Great Lighthouse isn't strictly necessary for us. Wait a minute. What does this do? Hit defense strength by 6 and hit points by 100. Okay. Okay, so it's just a very, very powerful wall. Gotcha. Right, so quarries aren't doing much for us. Removing this is going to be a pain in the ass. So I think animal husbandry is the way we ought to be taking this. Although an early bowman... Early bowman might be pretty nice. Into Temple of Artemis. Hello there, Marks. Nice to see you on the stream. Best girl posts are always good. Damn right they are. Okay. We're not going to be built next to a river, so we're missing out on water wheel. Just by virtue of where we had to set up. I think ultimately it's in our best interests to have it done this way. Yes, animal husbandry is how we progress. Harun al-Rashid has the most troops so far, which is good for him, I guess. Okay, hello there, Ife. 12 is the minimum faith required for things. Gotcha. Okay, that's more coastline. In which case I want to continue exploring north. Any horses? So, well, yes, but not as close as I'd like them to be. Where am I going? Since that is the case... Where do we go from here? Early into mathematics, perhaps? Yeah, Mausoleum of Halicarnassus is a bit useless to us. So I think we head for early mathematics. Yeah, we'll take the horse. Don't worry about that. That horse shall be taken. Okay. No ruins there. Ruining our mood a little. Yep, things are good. Things are good. The horses see were taken, but we don't have the necessary means to exploit that yet. Okay. Oh. I see. Has anyone else had to work when their shoes get soaked to the point it soaked your socks underneath? Yes. It's not a pleasant feeling. Gonna say, it's not a pleasant feeling. Farming XP for my scout, because why the hell not? Breed them like Kibbs and you will never run out. Wait, are you trying to imply that Kibbs breeds horses? Rough. The Grand Mesa. An extra point in happiness is always nice. Let's go for scouting. We'll take you home in a moment. Okay, another city-state down here. Wonder who it's gonna be. You know, Jakarta has a bit of a rough start for itself, not gonna lie. Oh yeah. Like, you know what's the worst, though? Skiing in the rain. Skiing when it's raining on the mountain as opposed to snowing? That's a rough time. I think all of the ruins here have been discovered on the continent. Regrettable. Yeah. Don't get trenchfoot. Very good advice, very good advice. Don't get trenchfoot. My god, we made it to Great Library. I am staggered. We're aiming for the worker. You know what? Why not? Let's even aim for a Temple of Artemis. Mathematics is nearly done. Let's go drama and poetry because it is a very later tech. And we've already entered the classical era. We're... Well, this is a little bit insane, not gonna lie. Okay, you guys are dealing with shit. Imagine seeing while snowmobiling. Yeah. Also, did Anon pop in? Yeah, Anon popped in. Welcome to the chat, Anon. Nice to have you back. What is my opinion on the Toyota Corolla? I love getting Toyota Corolla'd. Don't you? This might be destroyed in a moment. We'll see. Do I just immediately bung in for currency? I've decided to forgo calendar, but we might make it for calendar as well, with Stonehenge. It's a tempting prospect. But I think I'm gonna aim for Petra instead. Because we are right beside a desert, baby. We could use plantations and wood cutting, however. But not quite yet. Thinking. Yeah, this is okay. Let's see if we can bait the barbarians into killing a unit. Actually, I could have probably totally avoided this, and the barbarian would have died, but, you know, I don't need the... Yep, good, we managed to bait him in. And this preserves our academy. Because it could have been very possible that it would have survived a city bombardment shot and would have destroyed our academy, which would have been terrible. And it's a good thing, because either way we do not need the scout anymore. Trust me, I'm not trying to justify my decisions. This is legitimately what I think. Good. Hold value and basic care and maintenance. They can last forever. What year? Politicians here deciding on a vaccine mandate. Fight it. Fight it as best you can, because this whole thing is retarded. Okay, we are 2 turns away from a worker. The Toyota Corolla is such a meme, though. I mean, like, look. Toyotas are very reliable vehicles. My friend literally just got one. Heck, even before that, he had a different type of Toyota. As far as a day car goes, it's Toyotas for him. In terms of his, like, you know, baby muscle car that, you know, he likes to use for drag racing and shit, it's a Ford Mustang. But yeah. Fun fact, if you use your rear-mounted camera while reversing, it counts as distracted driving. Ironic, isn't it? Yeah. Bet you didn't know that, Marks. Also, it would have been nice to press next turn or something. Okay. One more turn, baby. One more turn. We'll keep you in here for now. You know what? Yeah, sure, bud. Arabia, you and I, we can be great friends. We'll have you on alert. I forgot to purchase a worker. Ah, damn it. Okay, so we're off by one turn. Because you're not keeping your eyes on the road, dummy. That's why. Trust me, it's idiotic as hell. Like, I read you, man. It's idiotic as hell. Okay, we're going back to regular focus now. Heck, we could make it into the medieval age right now and get No, Machu Picchu is out of the question for us. We're too far away from a mountain. What's our next thing we're aiming for? Trying for philosophy, perhaps? Yeah, because we have no fish close by. Sounds like a Canadian thing. I mean...
It is not so much for its beauty that the forest makes a claim upon men's hearts, as for that subtle something, that quality of air, that emanation from old trees that so wonderfully changes and renews a weary spirit.
That's a nice quote. I like that quote. Okay, what are we heading for now? Ooh, we have so many great wonders to choose from. I'm gonna go for a national epic, because I want to improve great scientist generation. Alternately, we could immediately go for Petra. We could immediately do that. And Petra would boost our gold production tremendously. Hanging Gardens can wait a little. Parthenon. Oh my god, there's so many good choices right now. Do I aim for Stonehenge? Am I gonna be a critical weirdo? You know, I'm gonna aim for Petra? Yeah, I'm gonna aim for Petra. I'm gonna aim for National Epic. I'm gonna aim for Petra. I'm going to have an aneurysm. I'm gonna take damage. I'm going to... Damn. I got what I wanted? I know, right? So far, this game is turning out in an exceedingly weird way. The Stonehenge would be pretty cool. National Epic. Culture is not a tremendous focus for us. +1 food and +1 production for all desert tiles. You know, it has to be Petra. I need to rush Petra because just these tiles alone, right here, which are... I need to make them better, and I need to make this tile better as well. So because of that, we are aiming for Petra. We might lose a unit here because it was within range of this encampment. That would be a bit of a tragedy, but fortunately tragedies do not befall us. Do we build a pasture? What is my current exploitation? A pasture would be pretty cool. Many questions. We'll see where it goes. Yep, good thing I wasn't building Stonehenge. Okay, so, let's catch up with chat a little. Yes, I was also talking about the cameras that activate when you reverse the car. according to at least my local laws, the... what's it called? Yeah, the distracted driving laws are such, and even in a lot of the United States, they are such that you are guilty of distracted driving if you do not shoulder check. It is a really, really weird distinction, but that's the way it is. And wouldn't it be classical age? Nope. Guilds are a medieval age technology. See? Got a spinal injection. Oof. Were you giving birth? Where's the karma going to kick in? I really hope it doesn't kick in at all. Expanse is getting a 6th season with 6 episodes. Is it like final season, or are they just like that unable to keep up with production? Yeah, and also blind spots, although the rear view cameras tend to have a pretty wide-angle fish lens, so I think it's less blind spots and more difficulty gauging distance due to the fisheye lensing. Like, why the hell did you need a spinal tap, though? Okay. We've made it to philosophy. We are actually plowing through our education tree very quickly. So let's keep the ball rolling. Let's just go for it all the way to universities as fast as we possibly can. Plus growth and food and capital? Yes. I'll take it. You watched the new new series Alpha Boosta started based on Hunter, and I do like it. Has anyone else watched it yet? You know, I haven't really been interested in Alpha Boosta, mostly because his work ethic is, well, pretty lacking. Ife wants Sophia bullied. I don't want to bully Sophia. Sophia sounds like a nice girl. Why would you ever bully Sophia? Okay, as soon as Petra's built, I'm creating a... Okay, is this destroyed? I hope so. Ooh, this is gonna be rough. I think I need to build an archer after Petra is done.
Who drinks the water?
Super high quality, low viewer counts. I mean, that's honestly typical. That's gonna just get destroyed. So we're dealing with Sophia. In here, I need a bowman, and I need it now. Because we want to deal with this as soon as we can. We also want to build a caravansary. Just so that we can improve our gold yield from caravans. Watching me instead of Yellowstone. Well, thank you. My parents seem to also be very fond of Yellowstone. No idea why, but they are. Ooh, okay. Hanging Gardens or National College and National Epic. What are we currently at for Great Scientist Generation? You know what, let's go National College. Just really try to out-tech our opponents. Really go hard and heavy into it. Okay, okay. Plains Hill River? That would be the perfect spot for a farm, as it would give me bonus production and food. I don't have the resources to buy that. We're gonna need some form of happiness generation soon. Which means we're gonna need to develop mining, which we've neglected. Do we finish theology? No. We go for mining and masonry. I'm probably gonna need those walls. I have a hunch. I'm gonna need those walls. I mean, it's a drama centered around, like, the West, and it's a political drama. It seems like an interesting show, but, I don't know. It hasn't been catching my fancy. I've just not been watching a lot of Western media. Really. Statue of Zeus has been built in a faraway land. Okay. Banza Congo demands the, the Oracle. I mean, it's possible that I could do that. But we'll see. Pantheon has been founded. I've been neglecting Pantheon. Let's heal you up. We choose our research. Bronze working? No. We continue trying for education. Because we do need caravansaries, and those are going to happen as well very soon. Space Combat is the most realistic looking. I mean, that's why people love The Expanse as a show. It just does that very well. Okay, we're setting up to destroy this. And we're going to be helping out this guy, but that's, you know, regrettable but understandable. You may build that plantation. You may go over here. Bombard. Next production. An oracle makes us become friends with Mabanza Congo, which means that they might give us an extra unit. Do I continue putting off Hanging Gardens? What's my growth rate? My growth rate is pretty fucking stacked. You know, I'm gonna go with Oracle. Oracle gives us a pretty good bonus. And if we can also get Sophia on side, that would be very nice too. Okay. We'll fortify you. Make it difficult to attack our archers. And if this guy moves in closer, we attack, and then we do the things. Also, I'm glad I, Okay, accuracy, pow, pow. You may continue constructing your plantation. Could you make the stuff from The Expanse and Children of a Dead Earth? Okay, let's just smack our faces against our enemies. Heck, I haven't even been watching very much anime these days. Cancels quest? What do you mean cancels quest? Well, okay. I'm committed right now, so sucks to be me, I guess. Fortify until you are healed. We'll adopt a policy, and it shall be monarchy, because it gets us the happiness that we need. Which we should have done that before we attacked that unit, because it would have taken more damage. But this is fine. Thank you for helping out, bud. Very nice, very nice. Terracotta army has been built in a faraway land. Not unexpected, quite frankly. The extra gold is very well met. Ife is pretty happy with us right now. Okay, that's a prospective. They want you to demand tribute from Sophia. I might give it a shot. This is useless to us at the moment. This shall become a farm. Okay. Let's see, did I miss anything else in chat? Season 6 will be the last season, okay.
The only
Well, I
thing
might
that
just
saved
binge
us from
watch
the
The
Duros
Expanse at some point. Construct a farm. Because I do want a city-state ally. Sophia, though, wants me to discover that thing and a natural wonder. I probably shouldn't do it. Because that way I can also be generating some tribute off of Sophia. Just the regular way. Wow, really? You've read Reincarnated as a Slime 10 times? I am impressed, but also worried. Okay. Ooh. How close are we to Renaissance? 8 turns away. Gold generation in the capital city would be pretty nice to have right now, though. I think I have policy saving enabled. I think we save it. What's next? Hagia Sophia would be pretty cute. Okay, I can no longer found a pantheon. That's acceptable. I'm gonna head for Chichen Itza, just because I'm not doing great on strategic resources that give me happiness. Oh, I may have turned off policy saving. Okay. In that case, I will take the gold generation bonus, I believe. Yes. You've read Saga of Tanya the Evil way too many times. Actually, on a somewhat related note, my little brother got me the Monogatari series, at least the first 2 books, for Christmas. So, I suppose at some point I'll have to read those. I will not rest until I get Chichen Itza. I swear to God. And, like, this run, we're bombing pretty hard on, like, you know, bombing out of control. In terms of our Wonder game. So, I'm pretty happy. I want to see how far I can take this ball rolling, you know? Desert. I value food generation tremendously. Tanya one you can't stand. Why can't you stand the Tanya one? Like, that's the one I'd think most people would go for. Although, like, I did watch the anime for that, and I gotta say, in that anime, the way God is portrayed is not even in a very compelling way. Like, he is just portrayed as an asshole, so it makes it difficult to, you know, not sympathize with Tanya and say, like, yeah, no, like, this character's sort of getting fucked over, and fucked over pretty hard, no less. Yeah, this is where we'll put down another academy. Sophia's pretty happy with us, so is Mabanza Congo. Why are they happy with us? No idea. Stoner simping hard for Tanya the Evil. Ah, there we go, look at that. Wow. There we go, we've got ourselves a good unit at home. You may be on alert. Manga is way better. Like, I bet it is, but, you know. Also, how are you doing today, Gunny? I don't know if I've asked already. Okay, we've made it to the Renaissance. Our next tree, I think, should definitely be Renaissance. Or, sorry, Rationalism. Or is education still a medieval tech? Ooh, it's still a medieval technology. Okay. Do we bung over for Sistine Chapel? Musicians Guild, Opera House. None of this we can take advantage of very well yet, so I think I'll leave it alone. I might head for ironworking. Try going for physics so that I can get Notre Dame next. Choices, choices, choices. I could get to banking very quickly. Allows me to construct trading posts, which I don't need. What's my next temptation? I think I have to try aiming for physics. Physics into Leaning Tower of Pisa for an extra... Yeah. Extra great person generation. We're going to be relying on that fairly extensively. I think that should be the way we go about it. So that's our tech tree for the time being. Cool. Glad I've got that solved away. Unit needs orders. Unit can set up here. Caravan with Sophia, or should it be with Jakarta? I'm gonna go Jakarta because it provides a science bonus to us. You may be on alert. Good. Well, you enjoy your sleep there, Shadow, and definitely enjoy your rest. Apparently I'm going one city challenge all of a sudden on this. That's apparently what I've decided for myself. Which means I do need to be focusing on my military. Because I've let this guy settle. Wow, we've made Chichen Itza. This is a stunning moment for us.
The Quetzal shall come, the green bird shall come, Arcantanel shall come. It is the word of God. The Itza shall come.
Fan-fucking-tastic. Next up is National Epic. Let's go. Let's go indeed. We've done some great work here. Delaying my start by the first 2 turns was definitely the good move. We've set up on a hill, we have a lovely river defending us. Granted, we're not on a river, but we are taking advantage of the river tiles, I think, in a much more effective manner, as they shall be farms. So next major thing for us is, of course, going to be swordsmen, and I think more of these bowmen. Matter of fact, like, I should probably do the following. Ooh, we are already at composite bowmen. Okay. We'll hold on to that. We'll hold off on upgrading that unit. Great Wall has been built, of course, of course. New unit from Sophia. Man, Sophia, you are a gem. Really? I have the lead with 4 faith? That's pathetic. That is exceptionally pathetic. Yeah, we'll have you on alert. I remember I need to keep you in a city because you have the highest maintenance cost out of all of my units. I think, no, actually the pikemen right now have the highest maintenance cost. $5 spent on unit maintenance. Oh well, regardless. Colossus has been built in a faraway land. Glad I wasn't aiming for that. Next turn, what are we doing? We are... Writers Guild would be pretty cool. But the problem with the Writers Guild is it interferes with our production of great scientists, although the next one up is apparently a great engineer. A second caravan. Before that, a caravanserai. New policy. It's that gold generation, you see? You like seeing the French get dominated. Lol. Well, Civilization 5, I think, is the best one to play. Just because it has a very, you know, a very neat gameplay loop. It's very nice and easy to pick up and just roll with it. Okay. It's a lot more simplified controls, not gonna lie. This is fine, though. This is fine. Am I still in the lead? No, leader has 16. Unsurprising. They'd like me to connect Citrus to my empire. That's not really gonna happen that easily. Indonesia is most definitely gonna try attacking me. So how do we help our situation? We are about 2.5 turns away from a golden age. Hanging Gardens. We've neglected Hanging Gardens for a long time. Let's try to get that. Alright, you want to get a war started with this dude? I'm there for it. I'm just not really terribly keen on the fact that my caravan is going to get plundered immediately by them, or destroyed. Those two manga just hit the spot for me. What was my favorite manga back in the day? God knows, I read so many of them, like, binging them in my early youth, and now it's like, I can't even remember them. A bit of a waste of time, in all honesty. Okay, so this shall become a farm, this shall become an academy, this shall become an academy. Yeah, I'm in a pretty strong defensive position. I'm not worried. Strong temptation to invest in walls. Oh no. Sergeant Stoner shown his true colors. Them D-gen colors. And it's, yeah. That you are, bud. There's our golden age. Let us capitalize on this as best as possible. Look, you're not missing much with High School DxD, not gonna lie. I've discovered ironworking. Iron is over here, so I'm not getting, a good swordsman unit. I should have built a second city. I should have done it. But, oh well. We're gonna focus very keenly on defense. Right now, as soon as Hanging Gardens is finished, I'm producing units. Because to do anything else would be a bit folly. Redo of Healer. Look, Redo of Healer and Shield Hero are both, like, very eh. Like, they're not great. Not by any stretch. We purchase a barracks, we invest in a crossbow. This I'm gonna have to start upgrading. I should probably start doing it this turn. Or this coming turn. Ife's very happy with us that we constructed Hanging Gardens. That's nice. That's nice. Sophia wants a trade route established. I should probably do that. Unit needs orders now. I don't want to be making any farms over here just yet. I think I'm gonna make a farm over here and then maybe delete my worker. Yeah, I mean, early on, Shield Hero definitely has the vibe of like, okay, yeah, this guy's struggling because he's being fucked over by the system. But later on, it just turns into this weird, like, okay, suddenly everyone's on his side, everyone's really happy with him, he can do no wrong, and there's nothing relatable about him anymore, and there is The other heroes are just too idiotic for their own good at that point. We'll give you an accuracy buff. What's next? We need a caravan for Sophia. Cool, there's some more money in our pocket. I think I'll go for that university right now, or should I go for something else? I think caravan number 2 is in order. Yes, we shall. As a matter of fact, don't even do that. Just straight up, wake unit and fortify. You are on alert. You are on alert as well. Actually, no. Wake up, switch positions, fortify, fortify. There we go. Elfin lead. I don't think that one holds up so well anymore. Let's get this started. Let's do it. This spearman is out of position, so we'll get some good damage in on him. And our pikemen also are a much better unit than his. Okay. I have plans. I'm gonna try razing Bataan to the ground. That way I can set up my own city. Probably on the iron. Great engineer, okay. Ooh. Now this is a bit of a conundrum. Part of me wants to use the Great Engineer for his, manufactory, rather than in order to rush a building. Although we're about to get Notre Dame, so, yeah, whatever I was saying there, ignore it. Where's Malacca? Okay, Malacca is a pretty safe trade route. But we're setting up with Mecca. We'll have you do nothing a turn, and then we'll have a caravan pop out. Unit needs orders. Okay, we're set up in a pretty interesting location. Maybe we could just snipe Medan. That might be an interesting one. Okay, but anyways, let's catch up with chat. Goblin Slayer. Like, that was a bit of a meme. I don't know. We'll just have you do nothing for a turn. We'll have you do nothing for a turn. Yes, absolutely. We're gonna be very famous friends. Wait. Oh, I was in range for bombardment. Okay, I've completely misgauged where I was placing my units. Yeah, that's on me. That is definitely on me. Ooh, this is actually a bit rough. Okay, I thought I was 2 tiles away from that city when in fact I wasn't. Well, there's Notre Dame, and there's a hurry production on Notre Dame. Now let's set up with Malacca. I think this is a good maneuver. I think I win a combat against that unit. Yes, I do. Okay, cool, cool. We're saving this guy. If we lose a warrior, acceptable, though regrettable. Very nice, very nice. Okay. We're still a ways away from the Renaissance. Landsknechts might be a very nice thing right now. How much do they cost? 160. Yeah, we're on our way. We're making it there. Next up, a market, because it'll only take a turn. We'll slam down on you. Slam down on you. Set up over here. Destroy that unit. We're gonna lose the warrior, but I'd like to trade units rather than let that thing heal up and potentially be a thorn in our side. So with that out of the way, what is next for this unit? I think... Do we construct a preemptive road? You know what? I'm gonna construct a preemptive road. Okay, okay. As expected. Accuracy bonus. You are going to destroy this unit, you're going to destroy this unit, you are going to fall back and heal up a little bit further back. You're gonna heal up right here. Golden Age has ended. We have lost that unit. This is fine. I'm making the East India Company. East India Company and purchase a Landsknecht. In order to shore up our forces. Alright, they can move on the same turn they're purchased. Cool. Yeah. Okay, let's start catching up with chat, because I was focused a bit too hard. I can't hear your demolisher over the sound of my leg crushing your cockpit. Yep. Hey there, Mad World. Nice to see you. You finally have a desk and your gaming laptop set up. Moving still sucks. Well, at least you're mostly done with it. So, nice to have you back on stream. Might as well go into HE category. Not for Meku-chan animes, though. Not for those. Fortify until healed. Place you on a hill. Swap positions. I'm gonna start healing you up. Place you on alert. Good. Yeah, I think East India is a good call because it'll immediately raise our trade routes value. That and I won't have to worry about it later. Ooh. Enemies. In that case, slam them. Alhambra would be pretty cool. Just for the boosted culture output, because we already have 17 culture flowing outwards. Someone's built Hagia Sophia. I don't care. That thing's close to death, so I might as well kill it. Off to the next turn. Okay, he's still funneling forces towards Batam, but I don't think that's going to work out for him the way he wants it to. This is going to be a bit of a weird call. Okay, so he already has bowmen set up in the city. That's not good. Okay. Do I go for Alhambra? No. I bung down for university. I purchase another Landsknecht. We'll heal you for a turn, then you'll be at max HP. This guy is going to take a little bit of damage. Maybe a lot of damage. He survives, though, so it's okay. And we prevent another unit from entering the fray. A great prophet. Okay, if it lets me found a religion, I'll take it. It's gonna be Zoroastrianism, or should it be Tengriism? No, it's gonna be Zoroastrianism. Zoomer-Astrianism. There we go, we're founding Zoomer-Astrianism. Okay, we're still allowed to select a pantheon belief. God King for the science would be pretty cool. Anything for desert tiles? Yeah, I think it's gonna be God King. Founder belief. Wow, seriously? Tithe hasn't been taken? Okay. Let's see. Gardens provide +2 happiness in each city. Either way, let's catch up with chat, because I see things flowing. The first few episodes alone have a finger breaking, then healing them to break them again, getting... Yeah, that's a redo of healer for you. At least washer and dryer come in tomorrow so we can do laundry. Friday is going to be a day to rest and go see a movie. Nice. You have your monitors up for the community event on Sunday. What's the community event on Sunday? Hold on, let me alt-tab quickly and find that out. I'm gonna have to reload my whiskey in a second. Community events. Fairman's doing Team Fortress 2. Gotcha. So that's what's happening. Cool, cool, cool. Not a big fan of Team Fortress 2. Never played it. Well, I played it once, but I didn't really like it. Daishi or Fafnir are best big boy mechs? You know, I'm a firm Atlas lover, I gotta say. Firmly in the Atlas camp. I can make exception for the Marauder too. The Fafnir, I have a bit of a bad rap with it because of how it functions in MechWarrior Online. And, you know, the Direwolf is just a bit too slow for my tastes. It's a good sniping platform, though. Yeah, I know TF2 is fun chaos, and like a lot of people who got it with Orange Box tend to be very, very good with it. Or, you know, like, they tend to like it a lot. But still. It just never caught my fancy. Amphitheaters, holy warriors, use faith to purchase pre-industrial land units. Shrines and temples provide +1 food in each city. Each wonder provides +2 faith in each city. I think it's going to be divine inspiration. Divine inspiration, definitely. Because it gives me just +23 straight up. So, okay. Another accuracy bonus. We're gonna draw you back quickly. We're gonna throw you over there. I'm gonna set you up on the hill again. I think I'll set you up over here. And what's next? Draw you forward. Put you on a do-nothing stance for now. Okay. Nothing I can purchase. I'm relatively content getting rid of you. Nope. I have to start developing farms on these tiles. That's regrettable, but I have to do it. What about the Archangel, like the mech? Don't really remember it. A furry being part of the hero's party. Lol. We upgrade you. Get rid of you. We have you do nothing. Just, you know, go on a bit of fortify. Fortify until healed with you. See what this idiot does. He's probably gonna bombard something. He's not gonna bombard anything. Tragic. It's a Wabi 100-tonner, if I recall correctly. Well, you see, that's why I don't know about it. It's because it's a Wabi mech. Wabi mech. It's like a Pokemon. A really dumb Pokemon that, like, eats its own boogers. The joke is stupid. Okay, okay. Yeah, I think I know how to deal with Batam. We're still doing good. We're still doing good. University in a turn. University in a turn. Set up and alert. I want another trebuchet. That way when I cross the water with these two guys, I'll be able to bring up another one. My god, Sophia, you're too kind to me. I want to throw money at you, but I don't have the... I can't afford to right now. Okay, this makes matters a little bit weird. Not gonna lie, not gonna lie. 'Cause, if anything, I'll have a unit I can rotate in. I should have placed it here, that way I could have placed it there next turn. Oh well, too late. But then again, no, because I want the... it's gonna be a bit rough, just due to the river positioning. Yeah, we aim for Oxford right now. We aim for a trebuchet right now. We aim for Oxford right now. Because we're gonna be doing Leaning Tower of Pizza next. Off to the next turn. Don't think you've seen it, TBH. I've heard people speak of it before. Like, this isn't the first time I've heard of it, but it's, okay, that's a bit unexpected. Maybe another Landsknecht? No, not another Landsknecht. This is where we're making our move. This is how we're doing it. You've been recruited as a spy. Let's move you into Jakarta. Choose our research. I probably eclipse people in terms of research, so let's actually just move my spy onto Sophia to rig an election. Let's move our spy onto Babylon to prevent other spies, and let's move our spy onto Sophia. I don't think anyone quite has the Renaissance techs enabled yet. Okay, from here, where do I go? Porcelain Tower, I think, is our next major aim. We will continue neglecting anything to do with boats because it does not benefit us in the immediate future. Okay, so that's what they want to attack. Fine. What's your health at? 53 hit points. I think you can survive one volley. Alternately fortify until healed? Yeah, this should be good. Yeah, we're gonna actually place you over here to prevent flanking attacks. We'll construct a farm. Oxford is completed in a turn. What do we want to aim for with Oxford? I think it's gonna be banking. He wants to give me Batam. Okay. We have an extra spices all of a sudden. I would like... wow, you have a lot of sugar, dude. You're the sugar daddy. Anyway, incense, I think, is a pretty cool thing to get. And here, let's return to you the 1 gold per turn. We will annex the city and we will actually keep it. Odd as it seems. Ah, this ruins Oxford University for us, though. Damn it. This actually... Ah, shouldn't have done that. Should not have done that. Oh well. Medan is gonna be a difficult one to breach. Part of me wants to raise the city to the ground now. Yeah. I'm gonna raise it to the ground. I'm gonna buy a settler next turn, and I'm gonna settle over here anyway. Okay. So that was a bit of an anti-move there. Shouldn't have really done it. But we all make mistakes. Yeah, sure, bud. You can have that. Go for it. Yes, it's gonna raise in like 5 turns. This sort of ruins my plan to get a settler down. Losing grasp on Sophia. I'd love to do things for you, Sophia. I'd love to, but I can't. Okay, cool. If it's not Steiner, no bueno for the Archangel. There's our great scientist. A lot of weird stuff like compact engines and gyros, small cockpits, 19.5 tons of armor, C3 and targeting computer, JJ's a plasma rifle, HPPC blade, and 54 kilometers per hour speed. And it's an Omnimech, because of course it is, because the Wobbies are weirdos. But in any case... Chris Swordsman. That's what they were waiting to deploy. That's what they were aiming for. Okay, well, we can recover from this. Once this gets raised to the ground, we're gonna be in a reasonable position, I think. Because I'd like to have gotten that settler out such that I could get the spices plantation over here. Or, like, keep it in my empire so that my deal with Arabia wouldn't be negatively impacted. It does sound a little bit terrible, but it's word of Blake. It's not necessarily meant to be good. Speaking of which, I was meant to top up on whiskey, which... Man, I've been plowing through this stuff fast. I wonder what Kibbs is going to be doing for New Year's in terms of streaming. Might pop on and join him depending on what he's doing. Construct an academy. How many turns until you rig? 3. Okay. Yeah, I'll purchase a missionary. I'll send him out towards Jakarta here to spread the good word of our Lord and Savior, Jesus Moses Christ. You're actually probably going to be better suited over in this tile. Which means you're better suited in this tile. Because that way I can place you here, here, bombard, and then attack, attack, drop in, move in, set up for a bombardment. No. I know what the better movement is. You are going to be placed here so that you'll immediately be ready for a bombardment. Yes, that's good. What am I drinking? I'm drinking Laphroaig Quarter Cask. It's like a Laphroaig 10-year, but like a more special edition, a more special casking process is involved. So it's pretty neato. You know? It's pretty neato. Still not close enough to that settler. Regrettable, regrettable. Leaning Tower of Pizza's doing pretty okay. Yep, we're trading away our spices to maintain that incense, which is fine. This is acceptable. Have you on alert? Good, good. Lol. Could go for some cognac and Pepsi right now, but we have neither. Cognac and Pepsi seems like a really weird choice to put together. Zoroastrianism. Ho ho, it's so funny, it's so funny, oh ho ho. Cognac and iced coffee does sound pretty good though. I mean, I've heard of rum and coke / rum and Pepsi and whole manner of other things, but this is new. Okay, who do I set up a trade route with? Jakarta would be pretty cool. Just because of the extra science. Oh no, they'd be getting 4 science per turn. Let's maintain our trade route with Sofia then. Over here, what are you involved in? Crimes. You may be involved in crimes. I think I'll finally add horses to my network. if anything, as a bargaining tool for better deals with people, because I don't think I'm planning on building horses. Let's see. Global politics. Still at war with Indonesia and Arabia. Should I denounce Jakarta? I think if I denounce them, that would be pretty nice. Ife wants a trade route. Okay, that can be done.
Baguio. Babarlo.
Okay. Now, Medan is a city that I'd like to keep, if I could. Alhambra has been built. You'll pay for this in time. I expected it to happen, but okay. Alright then, Marks, you enjoy your sleep. We'll see you around another time.
Don't clap too hard, it's a very old building.
Teh. Yes, now we will continue our production of Oxford University. We have 21 citizens. Mecca has 11, Jakarta has 9. This is an insane file. Oh my god, it is so out of control. I think Sistine Chapel's pretty cool. Okay. I think we'll go for economics. And eventually into scientific theory. And we're just gonna keep this, like, out-of-control science. We're just gonna keep it going. Russian bot. Russian bot, Russian bot. At least you're not trying to peddle thoughts. Report for unwanted content or commercial spam. Very good. Anon is just like, what? Oh, what are you even on about? What is that song even? Let's get that settler now. Sistine Chapel. Do I actually want to be building this, or do I want to be building Heroic Epic instead? You know, I think we can delay this guy. Yeah, we can delay colonization for a little bit. Let's get the Heroic Epic. Ife said they wanted a trade route developed. Unit needs orders. Construct an academy. Just look at this city. Look at it. We're going out of control. We're going insane. Science, science, science. Do I even want to know? I mean, you know, it was just like the standard run of random-ass bots yesterday, all spamming like the, ooh, there's like girls in your area or something. Let's purchase another missionary. I have a great merchant on the way, but that's not a strict priority of mine. I should have probably gone for rationalism, but this is okay. We're developing this area prematurely, okay? Just for this boy. Just for this boy right here. Okay, you've been forcibly moved out of the way. This is fine. Nope, that's not how I wanted that to pan out at all. Yeah, this is fine for now. We're probably going to have to deal with these units before I'm able to do anything else once the next war starts, so... I want to put myself into such a position where I can deal with those units. Because this guy's actually bombing out of control in terms of Chris Swordsman, and these do frighten me. Alrighty then, let's bury this topic. I mean, it was just a bot. It's like that typical one that was something sex in your area. Girls ready to go at any time, yada yada yada. Do you want religion? Do you want religion? They want a road connection. You guys are... Mabanza Congo wants a, this can be done. This can be accomplished. An Arabian spy stole the secrets of philosophy from Babylon? Funny. Very amusing. Hello there, Brick. Nice to have you on stream. Welcome, welcome. How would you get me to play Fire Warrior? I don't know. Not with as much difficulty as it takes to get Kibbs to play Fire Warrior. Lol. Let's invest in a caravan. Just have you straight up fortify. Fortify. Fortify in a moment. Mabanza Congo first. Wait, did we construct the heroic epic already? I think we did. Taj Mahal is next. The Empire enters a golden age. Ooh, that would be so good. We'll create that caravan first. Well, this is actually a bit of a conundrum. I'd like to set up a city here. 280. Gotcha. Cheaper settlers, though. That's a nice one. Yeah, I've got some plans. Here, we'll have you fortify. We'll have you... fortify. Just be on alert. We'll send you and give you religion over in Ife. You're too close to the front line, actually. Yeah, we need a city over here. Zoroastrianism spreads to lands far and wide. Okay. Who are we getting iron from? I think it's from Sofia or Mabanza Congo, one of the two. It'll be entertaining to watch me suffer through Fire Warrior. I don't know, I think I have a better stomach for it than Kibbs does. Oh boy. You might be you might be banned for banned for spamming. You never know. Let's move you to Babylon and have you start preventing people from catching our secrets. Have you construct a couple of roads over here. There's already a road in this area. It might be worth even keeping the road if I conquer Medan. A bank would be nice, but Taj Mahal, I think, really trumps it here. Thank you for the yet another unit. I'm so thankful that I don't have to be building my own units, and instead I can just rely on my allies to be so nice and courteous. It's a real treat. And now we set up with Malacca. Which is to say Mecca. Yeah, sure, Mecca. Karma is still good, huh? Okay, so we've set up over there. Next, we'd like some religion over in Jakarta. You know, we'd like to give our enemies some religion. We've set up Akkad. This is where Sargi Boy is from. Say hello to Sargi Boy, everybody. Are you playing tall during this playthrough? Babylon looking thick. Yeah, we're sort of going tall. Not by any intention, but, you know. It just sort of turned out this way. It's just the way this file turned out. Playing Tarkov with a buddy today, and he started streaming without giving the notice, and I really don't know how to feel about it, because he's done it multiple times. Give him shit for it. Like, straight up, just give him shit for it. That's not a cool thing to do. Ha! Killed an Indonesian spy. Nice. Yeah, we spread that religion now. We spread it nice and thick. These places don't really have very good production, though. Is the one regrettable thing about them. Yeah, Akkad, you're in the midst of growing, I guess. I don't know, what do I do? I think I give you a workshop. Whenever the hell you manage to finish building that. I cannot forgive this offense. Screw you. Like turning a Venice run into a Vatican. I mean, look. I didn't expect to be playing Venice, but it's always nice to play Venice. Thankfully, we were allowed to go tall because these two city-states were just funneling us units, especially Sofia. And Sofia really bankrolled my ability to get rid of another Indonesian city here, which we love to raze to the ground. I swear, I'm not doing it because I like doing it, I'm doing it because they deserve it. What? Yeah, no, if he's recording you without prior knowledge, that is not cool on his part. So, if he wants to stream with you, he should ask whether he's allowed to stream or not, because otherwise it's like, okay, cool. You know, it's not, well, no, it's not cool, but it's a breach of trust. Like what, does he not think you're gonna let him just do the fucking streaming? And if not, that sort of speaks volumes about, you know, whether or not he should be streaming with you or not. So give him shit for it, and the next time he does it, just like straight up quit out on him. Because it's not cool. Also, hello there, Wadami. Wait, no, Wadami, you've been in here for a while, like... What am I even saying? I just sort of saw Reguline say hi, and rather than saying hi Reguline, I said hi Wadami again. LOL. I've purchased enough for another missionary. I think I'll be okay without another missionary, though. Do I set up another city in this area? Can't really set up anywhere else, so I think I want to set up right here. And then use that as a staging point for something? Why? Why would I want to do that? Why is that necessary? It's not necessary. Okay. Do I just hold on to my faith until I can get another great prophet? I think I should do that instead. And hello there, What Is Hate? Nice to have you back on the stream. Welcome back. Got a second hello, blame Reg. Yep, it's Reg's fault. This one, absolutely Reg's fault. 100%. 100%. Okay, let's see. You know, I think I hold on to my money for now. And dump a gold gift on Mbanza Congo because they're accepting gold gifts. Yep, that's what I'm doing. How long are they accepting those for? 20 turns. Yeah, this is good. This is good. There's another great scientist born for Baghdad. Sophia is currently allied with Baghdad, though. And I mean Mecca. Which is to say, Harun al-Rashid. Harun Major Sneed. I don't know. Questions, questions, questions. I think I want to set up an academy right here. It'll just be an easy thing to do. And we'll set up a farm on this tile meanwhile. What is with this tiny world? I play on standard map size just to make these games as quick as possible. Because I hear you like quick things. He even quit his job for it. Is this somebody I know? This sounds like somebody I might know. And the other question is, like, does he actually make reasonable money off of the live streaming? Or they, or she, whatever. I'm assuming he, though. Pre-industrial land units with faith. Nah, that's not gonna scale well. I think it'll be Peace Gardens and... Friendly city-states at double rate, stronger profits. Yeah, let's do faster religion spread. Faster religion spread those cheeks. You still want that road constructed between our capitals, and you shall get it. You shall get it now. I'll create another farm over here just so that this city can start growing a little. And then, yeah, we're going to be in a pretty good position. Another spy has been recruited. Let's move you back to Sophia. Mabanza Congo, meanwhile, shall be our friend. We're making a fat stack of cash again. Choose research. We should probably go for Big Ben, because Big Ben is definitely useful to us. Because we have commerce. But I think we'll head for military science first. Also, I do want to adopt rationalism. At some point. Okay, next turn we have a research agreement completing. Also, hello there, Hail Selassie. Babbity boppity bo. Bibbity beepity bee. Beep 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 beepity boo. Brippity boo. Ragusa sledding day. Numa 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 yay. Oh, God. Really, is that it for our tech boost? Is that it? That's all? Okay. Yeah. I mean, I used to say that, like, oh yeah, huge maps are great, but the more and more I've played 4X games, the more and more I've grown to like smaller map sizes. Especially like normal or medium map sizes, just because on huge map sizes everything takes so much longer. And it just stops being fun after a point, you know? It stops being fun, like, incredibly. So, now let's go for sugar. We shall go for sugar because, we already had, incense for a little bit. Shouldn't I be doing irrationalism? No, that's Kibbs' territory. Okay, one more farm and then the road connection. Uh-oh. A glitch. Absolutely, my dude. M has been promoted. Nice. If I'm gonna sing, at least some rock. Well. You see. I'm not actively trying to sing. At least not yet. Okay, let's choose production. In here, I'd like you to have... what? I think a granary, because you're doing pretty poorly in terms of your ability to do some things. I'm also building you a worker so that you can start exploiting this territory better. And is granary the best choice, really? You know, I think I'm just gonna go for bonus production? Nah, granary. Y'all need to grow, son. Yeah, I used to like, I forgive you, man. It's okay, we're friends. I know friends make mistakes sometimes. Don't happen, don't do it again. I'll come for you next. Let my hound dog out. My god, what is this game? We even got the Taj Mahal. The Touch Me Hole. We even got that. Okay, we finally eased the glitch. Construct that quarry. Next up for you is... a public school. What are we making our way towards? Oh yeah, we're waiting on this to pop off. Forbidden Palace has been built in a faraway land. Interesting. And hey, what the hell is this? Why is the breed Kibs hashtag floating around in my chat? What are you doing? No, you stop that right now. Put the pencils down. Do you want a trade route? Do you want a trade route? They want Zoroastrianism. Sophia, you like gold. Okay, I can do something about that. He says in a sultry voice. Cheeks are temporary, pencil enlargement is forever. Wait, we're enlarging his cheeks now with the pencil. Yeesh. How big is that pencil getting? It's like one of those fucking, novelty pencils you get that are like as thick as a fucking tree. Man, why is everyone giving me Landsknecht? Like, I love it. Look at this front line I have. Look at it. Look at all of these military units that I didn't have to produce myself. City-states, thank you. Wadami raises a very good point. And, carry on with the Breed Kibs hashtag, all you wish. Oh.
武勇の誉れ高き貴殿にご挨拶を申し上げたく、さらに公正かつ公平なる連携を心よりお願い申し上げます。
Oh no. We're gonna have nuclear war on our hands.
เราพ่อของรามคำแหงกษัตริย์แห่งสยามนับเป็นเกียรติอย่างยิ่งที่ท่านเดินมาที่เยี่ยมประเทศสยามของเรา
Okay, this weirdo.
Die Erzherzogin zu Österreich.
This
heißt
fat
Eure
one.
Eminenz willkommen in...
This southern continent is a very weird continent. In fact, I'm pretty sure that's just another continent all its own. And, yeah, I heard you wanted some religion in your life. And I'd like to say, I'm here to provide. I'm a provider. I make shit happen. Kibs has unfortunately had to explain that to a lot of YouTube personalities. Unfortunately for him. Ragusa has declared war on Gajamada. That's interesting. They must be an ally of, what's his face. You know, for all of your starting wars, you're doing a pretty piss-poor job of actually following through on them. Yeah, but I like the way this file is panning out. You know, we have a nice little coastal empire. We have two very defensible positions, and a third also equally defensible position, should I ever decide that, you know, I'd like galleasses in order to help defend it. It has this nice connection to a lake. We could do breed horse. No, we're not doing breed horse. I'm not having any of that nonsense in my streams. 0 out of 10. I think the time is ripe for a workshop here in this city as well. That way we can work on an ironworks in a moment. You shall fortify. Sophia shall get religion, and then Mabanza Congo shall get religion. I should rename this to Sargon's Crack Den. Well, hello, Mori. Hello, hello. Welcome back to the stream. Did I wish you a Merry Christmas this year? I don't know if I did. And if I didn't, Merry Christmas, bud. And I look forward to seeing you on New Year's, when I'm increasingly of the opinion that I want to play Tiberian Sun. Really, you only learned it via that stream, like the Archcast one? Huh. Or wait, which stream was that? I don't remember now. Are there city-states on this map that would like... Well, you want Zoroastrianism, we know this. You'd like gold gifts as well. Okay, we are an ally of Sophia now. Malacca is pretty close as well, but we'll wait with that one. Okay, we're still waiting on that workshop, but Porcelain Tower is what's next. We need Porcelain Tower, we need science. We are, after all, the science faction. At least that's what we've decided for ourselves. Because that's funny. I think we just set up with Ragusa? Or with Sophia? No, we set up with Sophia. Sophia's been a good trading partner so far. Okay, Mad World, you enjoy your night. See you another time. You've been enjoying the cold, Mori. Well, whatever floats your boat, man. Speaking of enjoying the cold, I really ought to go skiing sometime soon. After the new year, though. Our affairs are none of your business. Come on, declare war on me, you fat fuck. I know you want to do it.
There never was a good knife made of bad steel.
Yeah, I feel that, what is hate. I really do feel that. It do be like that sometimes. Oftentimes, even. Yes, a trade route with Ife. You already have a plantation. Well, we know what's next for you. Farming. Someone's already making Heimaji Castle. Nice. Okay, dude's got some swords. Long swords, even. Zoroastrianism spreads. Not quite in the way I wanted it to, though. Next up for you is... I think a granary. You also need to be growing. You're a developing young city. You certainly need it. Brandenburg Gate is 4 turns out. Okay. Snow needs to melt, says Stoner. I'm pretty okay with the snow myself. Losing grasp on Ife? Nah, unlikely. We just built a road for Ife. What do they want from us? They want me to build Machu Picchu. That's... No. That's not happening. That's like a 0 out of 10. Get over it. What, you don't like Zoomer Astrianism? You don't like it? Sucks. So once again, we get to purchase with faith, which is going to be another missionary, because, yeah, Zoomer Astrianism must spread. Like Kibbs's cheeks. What's next out of you? I think... a library. I'm actually astonished at how well this run is turning out so far. Like, this is beyond my wildest expectations. Heck, we're about to have cavalry! Cavalry! In 2 turns, cavalry! You hate being a Zoomer as why? Well, I mean, I hate being a millennial. Lancer? Really? A Lancer? No, thank you. I mean, I've definitely heard of Stranger Things, but, you know. I think I know what I'm doing. I'm heading for Dynamite. Once we have Dynamite, Medan is Dyna gone. Oh, look, another great scientist. Lul. Oh. Lul. Funny meme. I actually don't have very much place to put them. It's a bit disconcerting, really. Actually, do I just use him for his regular ability? That would be funny, but I don't think I want to do that. Well. It's the shit we have to deal with, you know? Not much you can do about it. Malacca shall be a friend of ours. He's a dirty old man, and a dirty old man, and a dirty old man, and a friend of mine. Muskets? Dude. Muskets. I love it. Oh, wait, why did this switch over to fertilizer? Whatever. I'm not gonna pretend to understand. We're just gonna make a stoneworks? Yeah, because it gives +1 production. Okay, whatever. I don't care about that trade route. Never have. Never will. We're gonna have a lovely science community out beside this lake. It's gonna be very aesthetic. Lore-friendly. Even. No self-control. I mean, hey, look. It may not be rock and roll, but, Faithless is a damn good band. Why? Why did you have to do this to me? I want to spread my religion to you. Now spread your cheeks so that I may spread my religion. Makassar. That's a place. It exists. I'd prefer it didn't. Hashtag breed Sophia. That reminds me of a song that I wanted to make back when I was still in a band. Nice, we got the Porcelain Tower, boys. I'm astonished. Okay, I guess we'll have to use that guy twice. Maybe even send an Inquisitor out his way. Regardless. I think Colosseum is next so that I can build a very, very important monument. Which is to say the Circus Maximus, whenever that becomes available to me. Good, good. Have you fortify? Well, we'll deal with you when the time comes. Set up for a ranged attack and be on alert. Oh god, this whiskey is so good. I'm probably gonna need to buy more than just the 2 bottles. Well, it's actually 1 bottle and the remainders of a second one that I have right now. Because I've been plowing through it these past couple days. Ooh, but it's so good. There we go, Zoroastrianism. Finally. Cool, cool, cool. You will get a farm. Yeah, I mean, Sophia is the name of a regular person. I had a pretty good one. I had a pretty good song there going. At least a good chorus line, and I wanted to build a song around it, but I never got around to it. I think we build the Brandenburg Gate while we have the availability to do so. Yet another missionary position. What's next? Colosseum? Colosseum. It's not so much the name of a nation, it's the name of a city. Sophia is a city. Seven turns until dynamite, which means 7 turns until I can get really cheeky breaky with it. And we still have 0 naval technology. It was actually supposed to be a song about intellectual dishonesty in academia. Make of that what you will. Well, hello, Belgrade. Or Belgrade. Rather. Screw you, these lands are mine. Lol. Well, I'm glad people are enjoying it. Enjoying themselves and it. Screw it, we'll spend 50 gold just so I can build a farm over here. Not exactly the most efficient thing I can be doing with my time, but, I never claimed to be a wise man. Something something poor man scheming. Do I go hard and heavy with university, or do I go zoo? I think I go zoo. Mostly because I want to try to get golden ages as fast as possible now that I have chicken itza. We'd like citrus. Because it'll give us we're very happy that the king gave us, you know, the ability to stave off Scurvy Day. Why do I care? I really do not care. I don't even know how to be on a boat. I don't understand boats, and you want me to attack Kyoto? No way. Like, what even the hell?
मेरे दोस्त, क्या इस इंतज़ाम में आपकी दिलचस्पी है?
You know, some people just like open up the stream as lurkers. Just to have it running in the background. I'm not sure I trust you yet, Gandhi. I'm not sure I trust you yet. Oh, we've gotten another musket. Well then. I mean, this is getting a bit, Fruit Loopy. Oh, my research agreement with Harun al-Rashid has completed. Very, very nice. Ban Luxury Silver. Embargo Siam. I'm going to just abstain. I don't care for this, either way. Moving through to steam power, or should I go industrialization first? I think I should go for industrialization first. I'm gonna try to make it into the modern era with flight. Yeah, this should be fine. Okay. Sure, we'll build the Circus Maximus over here, why not? Actually, why not can be answered very easily by amphitheater. By zoo. There we go. Where's the nukes, Gandhi? I know you have them, Gandhi. Where are you hiding them, Gandhi? Actually, he's very low on the totem pole. I'm not terribly worried about Gandhi. Open borders by all means, my friend. Heck, let's go for another research agreement. You're a bit of a shitheel, but I'll accept. Mostly because I just want to keep getting my research agreements done. Because I have very great incentive to do so. You know? Am I thinking Clone High? You know, I haven't watched Clone High since I was like a kid. And even then, I only saw bits and pieces of it because my parents never really let me watch that sort of shit. Heck, like, even South Park is a thing I missed the boat on. Because my parents didn't want me watching South Park. Not passed, not passed. I'm gonna purchase an Inquisitor and just throw it at Sophia. How did I like Clone High? I can't say I did because I didn't really watch it. Well, I guess I'm finishing off this bottle of Lafroig today. I'm not an alcoholic, you're an alcoholic. Just throw giraffes at them. The nukes are being smuggled in the form of curry. What? Who gave me a Cossack? Sophia, you mad bastard. You gave me Cossack mounted units. Okay. I mean, this is funny. It's actually exceptionally funny. Be on alert. Okay. Do I have any more need for you as a unit? Yes, potentially. Over here. I'm gonna get rid of this unit. I don't really need it anymore. Whatever happened to VH1? Or WH1? Like Warhammer 1? Wait, what are you talking about with WH1? Losing grasp on Ife. How do I solve that problem? Huh. Well, that's interesting. The world is a strange place right now, and I don't know how to fix it. 12 gold for a trade route. Sure. Oh, Winnie. Winnie. I was just like caught up in like the VH1 thinking, I was like, wait, we were talking about Clone High and then you mentioned VH1 and I thought of the animated show about VH1 and I'm like, wait, what? Anyway. Yeah, no, Winnie. I don't know, I think Winnie lurks a bunch. Ethiopia stole acoustics. Okay. Unit needs orders. Just keep moving along. Okay, move on to the next turn. We're slowly upgrading our army, most of which was made up of Landsknechts. I mean, censorship. I wouldn't exactly call it censorship. But, you know. Different sort of deal, you know? Different sort of upbringing. Wait, Inquisitors are something I can only use on my own? What? Hold on a second. Strange. Oh, I don't have enough horses to upgrade this unit. Huh. So it's just down to the lack of horses. Okay. Make a writers guild. I think we're overdue for a writers guild. Should have made that more obvious. Maybe. It's not your fault that Winnie has such an unobvious name. Okay, we're already using that coal. Very good. Unit needs orders. I'd like to remove Heresy. But apparently I'm not allowed to do that on cities that are not my own. Okay, whatever. Move you back into position. This guy's also got muskets. I think I missed a great opportunity to declare war on him. But don't worry, I'll produce Brandenburg Gate and then I'll go through an arsenal and a military academy and I'll start pumping out artillery pieces. And then we'll really get this guy's goose cooked. There we go.
Apa to Kak Yunto? Ucara.
Where was I? Right, armory. Okay, we've gotten ourselves a great general. This is very useful. Malacca. Let's set up with you. Am I being smart? Debatable. Get over it. Man, look at Delhi. Like, even for a growth-focused civilization, I'm still beating Delhi in terms of growth. Ife and Siam now allies. That's interesting. Okay, we'll put you to just sleep for a little bit. Cool, you've made that thing I told you to make. I'd like you to create a university, finally. Man, those two are still at war.
แม้เราจะแพ้แต่เกียรติ
I forgive you. You, however, being mad at me over the fact that me and Indonesia are having squabbles, that's on you. Okay. This guy's religion is a bit strong. It's a bit strong, you know? We'll try to do something about that. Soon, trademark. I think it's time to replace this farm with another science dude. Is it time to declare war? You know, I think it ought to be. Cool. We're doing this. We're doing this. That's just for the purpose of them getting XP. Okay. We'll head over this way. Yeah, we'll head over here with the Cossack. We'll wait with you. And we'll plunk you down over here. Meanwhile, I guess another farm, why not? Alright, Watami. You enjoy your night. Yep, I sort of expected that to happen. I'm using the hell out of cycle charges in Med 2 in order to win siege battles. Lol. I mean, heck, cycle charging is the way you play that game. It's just the way it's supposed to be done. You gotta do it. You gotta do it. Okay. We'll wait with this unit, I suppose. We'll put the general here just so that this guy has a much tougher time dealing with my horse person. Now then, what's next for us? This guy I think healed to full, which is dumb, and I hate it. We'll fortify you until you are healed. Same with you, same with you. Move you into a position where you can be useful. Do nothing, do nothing. Major defeat, okay. Worth it. We'll fortify. Production to choose is a military academy, which I'd like to actually purchase, which I can't purchase. I'm gonna purchase an artillery right now, because I need it right now. We aren't really interested in trading posts yet. Secularism. The great scientists are earned even faster. That's what I actually want. Plus 37 points towards great scientists. Jesus. Okay. I'd like you to be an artist's guild. I'm gonna vote for Harun al-Rashid, because I think that'll win. How goes the campaign, asks Chad, by the way. Sorry I missed this, but I suddenly needed to focus very hard on, things. Anyway, how goes the campaign? Well, I missed an opportunity to commit war crimes against this guy before he got better technology, but that's regrettable. Things like that happen. And Wadami says hello and bye because he went to sleep. How did the Necron get in? Good question. Am I playing with mods or not? Nope, this is just vanilla. This is just vanilla. You know, I'm too lazy to deal with that, nonsense thingamahoots. I lost 2 horses. Oh, it's because Ife is no longer providing me with No, that's not it. Who was providing me with horses? Oh, it was Malaka. Who is now allied with someone else. Damn it. Okay, okay. Unfortunate. Let's talk to Harun al-Rashid.
ماذا كنت تقول؟
ยินดีต้อนรับ เรากำลังฟังอยู่
Acceptable. I need those horses to remain solvent. And to make sure that my units are still doing max damage. He just got another great general. What a joke. Okay. Okay, we shall pillage that just to make sure this unit stays as alive as possible. Right then. I'd like to upgrade you. You may now start healing. Minor defeat. I take a lot of damage for this. So I'm just gonna fortify. Fortify until healed. Yeah, we'll be a bully. Why not? After all, why shouldn't I be? And we'll just have you be healing. Because I think you're gonna get smacked pretty hard by, well, 3 different units. We'll move you over to here. Why? Because reasons. You're probably going to take a lot of damage if I put you there, so I'm going to leave you on this tile? Nah, I'm going to leave you on the hill. No sense in being too risky about it. Speaking of no sense in being too risky, you just wait a turn. I'm going to light a cigar and read chat faster. Lol. Oh man, I'd want a cigar right now. The one regret I have about the cold is that, no problem, my man Harun. We're good friends and we intend to remain good friends, right? What kind of Yeah, you're late agent, something, blah, blah, blah. Mabanza Congo or Sophia? Which of you did this? Man, you are a gentleman and a hero. You may start healing. You may set about your merry way over to here, and I think you'll be fine. Okay, we'll give you shock, and I'll tell you to, go heal inside a city. Okay. Well, that was, unfortunate for that dude. Okay. Yep, we're shit-kicking this guy, and we're shit-kicking him hard. And we're about to start sieging his settlement down, so that's going to be pretty cool too. Move you over here preemptively. We shall have you on a do-nothing stance. We shall have you, with a drill. I think we'll have you drill a bit. I think it's worth it to get rid of that unit. I'm gonna take a bit of damage here, but I think I should survive. Unless he buys another, like, an archer just this turn in Jakarta, which might happen. Turns out we're still doing pretty swell. We are doing pretty swell. Unit promotion for a We just got another Cossack. Stop feeding me horse units. I can't handle this. I mean, I don't mind it, but it's tough. It's actually tough. Okay, there's some decisions to be made. And I think you must go. Just so that my horse units are as effective as they can possibly be. Oof. Giving you a gift is not gonna do much. I need more money than that, and I just don't have that kind of money right now. I'll give you a forge. I'll not give you a forge. I'll give you a market? Yes, a market. A market's a pretty good thing right now. Okay, okay. Ooh, that was a chunky, meaty blow. A meaty chunker. That might have been death. That may be death. I think this is a worthwhile use of my moves. As it'll prevent potential death on this unit. Although it might still die, so we'll see, we'll see. You may continue healing for the time being. My man over here is set to plunder and pillage. We shall see, we shall see. Begin your healing. No. We'll do like this. For the time being, you may actually go onto this unit. Do nothing. Next turn. Drinking some whiskey without a cigar? Come on, Sebastian. Look. It's cold outside, I don't have a proper balcony or anything. I just have the glass of whiskey at my side, and I can't smoke indoors. You know, it's just the common courtesy thing to do. Also, for the longest time, I didn't have a humidor. So I wasn't actually able to keep my cigars at home, so the cigars I do have are at a friend's place. The ones I have at home are 5 years old, dried out, and I'm pretty sure the ricin has set in on them, so I'm somewhat scared and skeptical of actually smoking those. I think that would be, remiss of me to do. But we'll see. Oh my gosh. Oh lordy. We annex the city. Send you forth. Send you... Send you to heal over in this territory. For now, do nothing. We also want to take Makassar, which is, I'm going to rename it to Massacre. Because it's funny to me. This is going to be immediately useful. That was a debatable move on my part. We'll see. Heck, I might even go for Jakarta as well. And just leave them with Surabaya. I think that would be a pretty cool thing for me to do. Courthouse whenever you are able. Good. No, I'm not one of the smoke indoors types. Like, unless I have a specific room dedicated for it and it's my own house and all that sort of shit. Like, at that point I don't mind. But, given I'm renting a place and it's, there's no real good room for it. Also, I'm a painter by trade, so I'm always a bit dodgy at the whole prospect of, well, you know, you can just we will connect a road over there. This place never got connected by road. I find that tragic and funny. Either way, okay, crossbows. How useful are crossbows going to be into the late game? Probably not very much. That said, they have not yet run the course of their usefulness, so I will set you up here, put you here, do nothing. You just keep an eye on things there. Pillage. Pillage. Destroy, and then pillage. Make a move. Move along in and pillage. Okay, they're making their merry way over. You may fortify until healed. You may... You've already pillaged that. Just move back into friendly territory. I'm gonna fortify you until you are healed. And then I'm gonna give you, if anything, a great general bonus. Not that it might matter, but, you know, it might matter. Let's set up a trade route with Malacca. Let's also purchase another caravan to make up for the one that we lost. Ah yes, vintage not death cigars, up there with organic cyanide cigarettes. Wonderful. Yeah, no, I already read that message. Fine, I accept. I know it'll put me into some temporary unhappiness, but this is fine by... Well, this Cossack is gonna be stuck here for a long time. And this reinforces in my mind that, the world no longer has a need for crossbows. Like, zero need for crossbows. You know, I should probably be the selfish utilitarian and just go for a trade route with Jakarta because it gives plus 13 gold per turn. So I'm gonna do that. Do nothing. Honestly, I guess do nothing. Create a great work, we're gonna need those.
It is no use to blame the looking glass if your face is awry.
Wise words, I guess. So suddenly a city right over here is becoming much more of a, it's becoming a prospect I'm much more fond of. Let's build Big Ben. Big Ben is going to be very useful soon. Trademark. Morning, mate, says Wantis. Nice to have you on the stream, Wantis. How you been? How you been? Public schooling is important to us. University is important to us. Healing to full is important to us. Well, a brick, he read what you typed and ignored me. Man, what is hate? You have this weird obsession with thinking people are ignoring you when they're really not. And besides, like, the organic cyanide bit, that was something you directed at someone else. It's not necessarily some statement directed at me. So, you know. Let's construct a road first. A road, I think, is going to be the most paramount thing. You know, I'll just have you on alert over here. You can be on alert over here. On alert. Set up for a ranged attack. Set up for ranged and alert. We'll just have you put to sleep for the time being. I should probably have this guy head in over to here. It's probably going to be the best thing for him. So I'm going to do that. Lantis has just gotten back to London yesterday. I assume you won the game with Germany? Yes, I have. I did indeed. I won it on turn timer. We reached 2055 and the game decided, yep, that's enough for you. We were actually very close to a diplomatic victory, believe it or not. Very close. Makassar is starving. Makassar can get massacred if you catch my draft. So don't be getting too fucking fancy on me now, huh? Just be patient and good things will happen to you, or they won't. Sure, we'll invest in unit upgrades. You will put to sleep for the time being. You may be on alert here. On alert. Yeah, slowly moving our way up. Wow, this road network, mint. Also, Siamese missionary, get your stupid ass out of here. Nobody wants you here, gabagool. Yeah, I played a few bits of Might and Magic 3. Ooh, that's something I could do for New Year's. I could play Heroes of Might and Magic 3 or Tibsun. It's one of the two. I think I'll do a YouTube poll for it. That is how I'm going to decide, via YouTube polling. We could have a match with AIs. Oh, excuse me. Grabbed a sip of whiskey and tried to breathe. Not exactly the most advisable thing to do. Okay. Yeah, we're getting 3 food off of that, which would be a nice thing to continue having, but I think our growth rate is still pretty busted. So we're not going to be too out of sorts about it if I turn it into a manufactory, perhaps? Questions, questions, questions. Because I want Babylon to be benefiting from the manufactory. I mean, we're already benefiting from so many academies. Like, great person improvements are broken as hell. 100% broken. Don't you need 1K subs for that? Actually, they gave me the community polling, or they gave me the community messaging option, just a couple months ago, really. Despite the fact that I don't have 1,000 subs. So clearly someone did a manual review on the channel and decided or that I deserved it, or there is some sort of algorithmic thing in the background going on where I have a bunch of theories. The reason why I think a manual review was done is because I do live streaming content, and I have consistent interaction on the live streams, and YouTube wants to push its live streaming in order to compete with Twitch. And so I think as a result of that, I got a community polling or community messaging option in order to reward me without really saying anything on that fact. But I think there was a manual review involved in that. The other possibility is that I... Look at this sad, stupid bastard. Whatever, I forgive you, you bloody prick trying to steal technology from me. So, yeah, I don't really know. I don't really know what the heck, the deal there was. I mean, look, your sword looks cool, dude. It looks cool. What do you mean? I wasn't purchasing land near you, you stupid prick. I never made that promise to you. Fuck off. I told you to get over it. Anyway. What a dill hole. My god. The nerve of some people. Nippur. Nippur, I'd like you to build a Colosseum, because a Circus Maximus has yet to be built. Anyway. A manufactory is, I think, what I'd like. Ethiopia has already adopted an ideology. Well, I'm a turn out from adopting an ideology of my own. Maybe I should try streaming then. I mean, heck. You could be surprised at what you can achieve. That said, streaming on YouTube is a... It comes with its own challenges. Because it's great for growing your watch hours, it's not so great for growing your subscriber count. If you want to grow your subscriber count, you have to do videos. If you want to grow your watch hours, you do streams. And the most profitable thing to do is to do streams, and then videos, and then shorts, in that order. On YouTube, anyway. We'll settle what lands we please, you dumb fuck. I'm going to take Jakarta from you, and I'm going to leave you on this Arctic shithole. And look, at the end of the day, I'm not complaining. I'm actually very happy about the fact that they gave me that ability. I think now is a good time for another worker, just so I can make a road, and yeah. We've recruited another spy, and I'd like to rig elections in Ife. In Malacca. No, you're supposed to be at home, defending Babylon. Sorry. It's you who I want rigging elections in Malacca. Aren't the shorts best for growth due to broken algorithm? Yeah, but the trade-off is you don't get a lot of money off of them, and the only people who really benefit off of shorts are bigger channels anyway, because they can actually catch the algorithm. So when you're a small channel, shorts, not necessarily the way to go, unless you find some weird algorithmic exploit that even I don't know about. Or enter the modern era, whichever comes first. Wait, am I not in modern era? Yeah, I'm in modern era. Okay, so it's gonna proc next turn. Gotcha. And look, I never researched sailing. Boats, how do they work? I don't fucking know. Okay, so the order ideology was already taken. Autocracy is... Actually, let's make some, Okay, we'll wait a turn for it. We'll wait a turn. We'll not be too hasty. And we will make considerations such as stock exchange. Yes, money is a moral good, I think. Why don't these stupid bastards build some farming? Yeah, the polling system was abused to all fuck. Because it counted as 3 separate interactions if you got someone to view it, comment on it, and also... or interact with the poll. Or no, it could have counted as 4 interactions because you got the view, you got the like, you got the like or dislike, you got the comment, and then you got the actual interaction with the poll. So it was stupidly powerful. Yeah, seems legit. It's like, look, we learned how to fly before we learned how to sail. We didn't learn how to harness the wind on the waves, we learned how to harness it by virtue of we're just that goddamn intelligent.
Apa to kayong to?
How about you fuck off, man?
Utara.
I'm pretty sure I'm still denouncing this cunt. Ah, yes. Okay. I think this is a run where I go autocracy. I think that is for the best. Okay. I think that's the way I should go about it. My god, they just gave me another Landsknecht. They did it again. The mad, absolute bastards. You gotta love them. Right, we'll have you creating roads all the way over there. Nippur has adopted a religion. Very good. Fascist Babylon. Please, it's autocratic Babylon. It's not fascism, it's autocracy. Wait, did it used to be called fascism and socialism in the game? I think in vanilla they still called it fascism and socialism. And hey, look, just because you're autocratic doesn't necessarily mean you're fascist. Because in order to be a fascist, you have to have a socialist element to your autocracy. As well as a nationalistic bent to your autocracy. So, chill out. World's Fair and Cultural Heritage Sites. Each World Wonder provides +3 culture. I'm definitely in favor. I'm actually against World's Fair, so I'm gonna commit my delegates like so. I think we should enter a golden age just for the hell of it. Yeah, fascism must have nationalism features. And I mean, yeah, I think in the vanilla version of this game it was called fascism, socialism, and then freedom, or democracy. And then they got a lot of complaints about that, and they changed it to order, autocracy, freedom. Although, don't take my word for it, I don't necessarily remember these things very well. Oh no, his provision of citrus has ended. How unfortunate.
Assalamu alaikum.
I think I'd like some sugar. Some sugar would be nice.
Hasan.
Look, we're very close, him and I. We're very good friends.
おう進めよ
I don't care about you. I've already spoken to you. I don't care about you because you don't have anything to trade. Do you have anything to trade? No. Everyone's pretty low on tradable goods. You can sell whales.
قتل.
What if I gave you open borders? Fuck off. You're not getting my last bit of spices. What's next? Public school? How about a market? How about a public school? How about a market? How about a garden? That's something worth building. Someone gets smashed in a trench coat, he needs the style. I had a trench coat, I don't know what happened to it. Okay, it wasn't technically a trench coat, it was just like one of those fancy coats you wear when you're wearing a tuxedo or like some sort of suit underneath in order to protect it from the elements. That's the kind of suit I actually had. A silk plantation, we'd like that. We'll have you on a do-nothing stance right over here, I think, actually. Let's see. A bank would be good, because walls of Babylon have not been a very necessary thing for us, ironically enough. No public schools, they'll learn about democracy and you don't want that? Ah, I don't think you know how how public schools work in an autocracy then. There's a very important piece of information you're missing here in that I control what is put into the public schools. Oh, hello, aluminium. That's a clever thing to get. Oh, we've just finished another research agreement. Oh, huzzah. Good show, good show. Why do the Ethiopians keep trying to spy on us? Why do they do this? Why? I can purchase a great profit. I'll do that. We will continue neglecting sea travel. I will get battleships without researching sailing. Oh, please. Please tell me that works. Oh, I want that to be the case so badly. But honestly, I'd first like to go towards Cristo Redentor. Actually, no. The thing I want is Perora. Yeah, I want to be building the Perora next, so yeah. So yeah, we're heading up to the research lab, because, again, we're a science civilization, and we're trying to win a science victory, believe it or not. It might strike you as a bit odd, but we're trying to win a science victory. Overcoat. That's the word. Thank you, What is Hate.
تعال.
Well, true, I just remembered my parents' stories from USSR times, my bad. Yeah, same. This dude keeps wanting to make research agreements in the exact same vein, and it's like, okay, fine, whatever, bud, you can have them like that. I forgive you, you dumb fuck. Yeah. Well, being Polish myself, I was regaled with those kinds of stories pretty often myself, you know. So, which worker is this? Oh, it's this guy. Okay. Regular grassland tile. I want Tawanga. I'll repair these. You, my friend, are actually in need of a Perora. Let's fucking face it. Oh, the World's Fair actually did complete. Ugh, crap. I'm gonna neglect the World's Fair, unfortunately. I will need biology for oil. And unfortunately, biology, yeah, fair. And that's something that just also passed through my head. It's like, wait, how do I get access to oil? Do I need biology? And it's like, I probably still need to go down that tree. Damn it. Yes, they use their time for what? I don't know what you're making that in reference to, What is Hate. I've missed the boat on this statement. I will construct the academy here because Babylon will benefit the most from it. Ah, yes, our arch nemesis after Russia. Do you all not know about Tub? Neglecting World's Fair exercises isolationism. Suiting. True. I think I actually have to spend the money on purchasing this courthouse, because it's going to take forever otherwise. Yeah, there we go. And we'll start off with a monument over here. And in Medan, I'd like a monument now. World's Fair is 34% complete. Man, someone's fucking going hard for that. What are you talking about, What is Hate? Because I've lost the plot. I don't understand the context you're aiming for, and I'm sorry. Let's hope the courts are not biased. You know, I mean, so long as you're a good citizen, the court won't be biased. Tee-hee-hee-hee-hee. Yep, we're pouring the remainder of our whiskey into the glass. Because I've definitely gotten to that point in my alcoholic career where I don't actually get completely shit-shattered off of alcohol. You know what, fuck it, pour out the rest of the bottle. That's a bit much, actually. I probably should have not poured out the rest of the bottle. I dropped a little bit on my keyboard. Oops. Ethiopian Great Prophet, what the fuck are you doing here? Would you like to sit down and have a chat? They better be critical of the government, keep them in check. No. Or best part is when you stop getting hangovers. That's only because you keep drinking the next morning, and that's not a good thing. You have an artist's guild. It's you who needs the musician's guild, actually. So you shall build me a stock exchange. Because, ironically enough, you built a bank. Wild, that. Malacca does want Zoroastrianism, sorry. Okay. They wanted gold, they got some gold. It's what friends would do. Ife. Ife is, in a weird position, honestly. What's the most economical option for me? Mabanza Congo, I think. I guess we have to wait a turn. I mean, yeah, there is that. There is the just drink water forehead. I find that distilled water is the best, because if you ever start drinking tap water after doing some heavy drinking, the fluoride or the chlorination is going to actually worsen the hangover. At least that's what I've found. Why do all the AI always choose the order ideology? Why do they always go for it? Every single time. Oh, don't forget, can talk to him on Discord? Wait, are you trying to ping me via Discord? Text to VC. Why am I being pinged in text to VC? What? Or was this just like a general at Royal Guard nonsense? I have no idea. Okay, I've fallen into a weird rabbit hole that I'm getting my ass out of right the hell now. They want to share their means of production. I want to share my means of bayonet to the face with them. Yeah, see how they feel about that. Good day, sir. I would like to introduce you to the service end of my battle rifle. Meow. What even am I making this joke into? What? Anyway. Carrying on. Oh, that's not a tile within our borders? Disturbing, distressing, and dare I say, uncouth. Oh good, we've connected it. Well, battle rifles have two business ends, the one going boom and the one going bonk. I mean, technically 3 business ends if you attach a bayonet. Because, I mean, you can hit them with the butt of the rifle, you can stab them with the front end, and then you can shoot them with the front end. And if you do all 3 at the same time, well then, I think you get like some sort of score multiplier on when you have to face God. It's like, wow, that's a really nice KD ratio you have there. You're going to hell. No! First off, trade route. Mecca? I think we have to do it with Mecca. This boyo shall create a great work.
The disease of...
The disease. I don't know what kind of disease, but it's a disease. So far, this Ethiopian great prophet hasn't been trying to be too naughty. We'll see about that, though. Do I have 3 spread... Oh, 4 spread religion uses. Delicious. I used to have a bayonet lug, never had the
मेरे
right
दोस्त,
knife to go with
क्या
on
इस
it, though.
इंतजाम में आपकी दिलचस्पी है?
I mean, you know, no. No open borders for you. Because the population of your city sort of rivals mine. So does Sukhothai, for that matter. I guess they went tradition as well. I don't care about your wars on the other continent. I can't even get off of my own. What the hell do you want from me? Militaristic irrational. Cute. Okay, Sophia, I mean, I love it. I love that you keep gifting me these units, but it's really eating into my ability to do things. And we'll do just a cheeky Route 2 mode. Maybe it's time to research sailing. He has been drinking, though. He needs a cigar. Dude, Stop reminding me. You're giving me cravings now. Currently running a single city challenge about to North Korea, all tiles and artillery, never invaded again shall I be. Up until they destroy you with air power. Speaking of air power, I could totally be building that right about now, but, Jesus Christ, I just got gifted more units. Oh, lordy. Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. You know, I know we've been friends for a long time, but you're starting to look mighty juicy. Like, those cheeks, eminently clappable. Just saying. Just saying. Extra happiness would be nice. Extra science from universities would be cool, but I think +2 from every specialist is better. I'm not actually terribly interested in pursuing the autocracy ideology that deeply. At least not yet. You know? Just not quite yet. Cute as you are, I think I'm gonna just use you for gold. We've got at least 50 more turns, so I have to be good. Yeah, fair enough. 3 of my cities are coastal. You know. You know. 4, actually. 4 of my cities are coastal. I just built this one. Just so I could set up a neat little road connection with Makassar. And given that I depopulated this city a little bit, I can now take advantage of some stuff over here, over there, over here. Gabagool. An aqueduct would be great, but my happiness is shit, so I'm not gonna do that. Workshop, though. And... you already have a workshop built. Interesting. An amphitheater, then. Would send one, but... fair enough, fair enough. Far too good rum for that. What kind of rum do you have then, Gunny, that you think it's too good for a rum and coke? What is with these great prophets? Ethiopia, stap. Okay, he completed the World's Fair. I'm not surprised, really. Ban crab and enact world religion Buddhism? No. You stupid prick. Hell no. What do you think I am? Some sort of fucking dainty dancy pansy that can't see what you're trying to sneaky breaky do over here, over there, over here? I'm actually gonna start building this road. Excuse me, I think I burped audibly into a microphone. Much to my regret and chagrin. Sailing, swimming? What is that? Who needs to do that? Look, I'm perfectly happy on the land. You need some meditation. Buddhism will help you. I would like to meditate on how to destroy this slag. This slaggy bint.
Nothing.
Nothing. I think it's Golden Age time. We'll hold off on our upgrades for the time being. We might be able to build the Pentagon, although again, the Perora has taken some time. Despite our manufactory. And before someone sends a fleet to take my capital, you
ผม
shut
เชื่อ
up.
ว่านี่เป็นข้อเสนอที่ยุติธรรมสำหรับทั้งสองฝ่าย ท่านคิดว่าอย่างไร
Nice try, but no. I mean, he sees that I need to upgrade some Landsknechts over here, but I don't want to do that, so yeah, no thank you on your horses. AI loves to do that. Oh yeah, I know. I know. I know. I am going to, just briefly... where are we? There we go. I have my secondary monitoring device enabled, which, to that end, I have to disable that one to make sure that funny business doesn't happen. Good. Wait. Hold on a second. What was that on Twitter? Okay, just a bunch of likes. This is acceptable. Okay. Oh no, wait, we still need the horses. Damn it. Okay.
ยินดีต้อนรับ เรากำลังฟังอยู่
You can suck my whole cock.
Grüß Gott.
من تفلق عليه نعم
Whatever, I'm publicly denouncing you.
मैं आपकी शांति की कामना करता हूँ हाँ
السلام عليكم ما هذا ممتاز
Okay, we've got a defensive pact going. Let's discuss. Good. Good.
मैं सुन रहा हूँ नहीं
Okay, whatever. You can wait a little bit on that. I guess our horsey boys are gonna struggle for a little bit of time. How do we alleviate this disaster? Well, there's horsey boys over in this area, but that's border friction with, our Arab friend that I do not want. Wants Zoroastrianism. We can make this happen. We can make this happen. Just gotta be patient about it. Just a little bit of patience. A little bit of Monica in my life. A little bit of boo-ba-dap, boo-boo-bang. Vroom, bam, boom, 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 boom. Skibidi bop, boop, boo, boo. Riddy-dee-dee-da-doo-doo-wee. Skibidi-beep-bop-boo-doo-dee. Ife, do you want anything from me? Nope. You don't. Ragusa wants a trade route. Ragusa shall get a trade route. On a somewhat related note, no, we're not going to be that desperate. Hey, you come back on screen right the hell now. Okay. El Dorado, 12 years, my current favorite. Granted, there's not that many rums in shops at the moment. Maybe in Alberta, I don't know so much about here. At least in my local area, there was still a fair chunk. But then again, I live in, well, the lower mainland, so that means, people around here are a little bit cucked, if you catch my drift. So they tend not to like fun things. Avoid boats because the water is scary. The H.P. Lovecraft Civ. I think,
เราเชื่อว่านี่เป็นข้อเสนอที่ยุติธรรม
I don't trust you. Got a little bit delayed on the reading of that message, granted, but, you know, I caught it and I found it funny. Slow and don't even think about it. Can you slack or move at slow speed? What is hate? You stop it. You can't just bully this hard. You gotta slow down and chill out. Okay. Wantus, you have a good night. Or, I guess it's daytime for you? I think you're in somewhere European, so I guess it's dame time for you. Anyway, have a good day. Nippur. What are we doing here? Granary. Y'all need to eat. I'm so incredibly tempted to just nuke this place into the dust. I'm so tempted. So tempted. Bucharest longs for culture. Why would I care about Bucharest? Well, I'm pretty sure I have Perora on lockdown. '92 influence with Ife. Well, I mean, so long as it's not the other dude. I can be pretty okay with that. Ife has declared war on Gandhi. Well, that's just unfortunate. Circus Maximus. I'd like that. I don't care which city builds it, I want it. They want me to connect pearls to my network? Why? Really? I have the largest culture growth so far. That's pretty abysmal. I think it has to go to Baghdad because they have better money. Cool. BC is sinking and Smastian doesn't know how to swim. Hey now, you can't just be quoting one of my favorite bands anyway. Why am I blanking on their name? God damn it. Oh, wow. Brain, what is wrong with you? Oh my god. Tragically Hip, that's the one. Either that or you were making a reference to another one of my favorite bands, and that's the one I'm also still blanking on. God damn it. Need some cigar. Cigar will help the brain function. God, I have this somewhere on my phone, I'm pretty sure. Jesus Christ, I'm still blanking on the name of this band. Oh my god, why? Brain, please. Hold on a second. Tool. It's a 4-letter fucking word and I blanked on Tool. Jesus Christ. But I think you were going for New Orleans is sinking and I don't know how to swim. Which I think, if I'm not mistaken, is Tragically Hip. So what is it? What is hate? Yeah, I forgive you. Was it a Tool reference or was it a Tragically Hip reference? Wait, yo. Oh, good! Zoroastrianism has spread to Malacca, and we have the Perora. Look at all that happiness, dude! So good. Okay. Free policy. +1 gold from science buildings. New military unit starts with an extra 15 experience. Extra 5 food and 5 science in the capital. Ooh. Ooh, that sounds tasty. The typing and pick a decent song and both. Will I be ready for nuclear Gandhi? Gandhi is the second to last in terms of power, and he seems to like me because I'm stronger than him. I think I go for extra food and science in the capital. And it also increases my quantity of strategic resources, so I'm no longer reliant on people for fucking horses. Which I think is a good move for me. World religion not passed. Ban crabs. Passed. Well, I'm glad people aren't catching venereal diseases. Let's try to build, you know, some actual good buildings. Like a factory. I think it's remiss of me not to have a factory. We're also somewhat lacking in the culture game. Let's do something to fix that. God, this whiskey is so good. No, I also do not know why I like making hydralisk noises when I'm drinking whiskey. Shut up. Crabs. There's a lot of crabs all around here. I'm somewhat remiss. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4. Okay. I'm gonna build a settler. Good. I have plans, you see? Don't go with Necron, boy. I ain't going nowhere. I ain't going nowhere with Necron, boy. What you talking about? What you talking about? Gabagool. Over there, over here, over there, over here. Yamamoo. What the fuck is a Yamamoo? I keep getting horses gifted to me. Stop it. Give me riflemen. Mother, you know, I'm done. That's enough. Really? A Siamese spy got past my rank 3 spy? That is unfucking acceptable. What a horrendous thing. What an absolute motherfucking tragedy. What a distasteful, curmudgeonly scumguzzler. No, I need more Landsknechts. And, like, all of my Landsknechts at this, or like, you know, at least half of my Landsknechts at this point, are actually these Lancers, which are going to become anti-tank guns. Which is funny in its own right. You know, that's the major problem I have with the upgrade path for anything that isn't a horse.
Ben, I want to say one word.
Well,
Just
hold
one
on,
time.
let me retry that statement. That isn't cavalry, like, so horsemen into knight into where are we? Cavalry. Where's cavalry? There's cavalry. Into landship. Into tank. That is the best upgrade path that this game has. Because eventually it becomes modern armor as well. But honestly, you should be able to win with tanks by the time you get to it. And from what I've read of how you play the highest difficulty setting, you want tanks. You want tanks and you want them a lot. What do I go for now? Uh-oh. I think it's about time I research how to go boat. Hey, buddy, how do I boat? I don't know how to boat. Maybe you can teach me how to boat. The damn Necroners are winning. Debatable. Okay. I am going to need 2 more... Actually, do I need more artillery pieces? I think this is going to be enough to actually declare war on Jakarta, and I'm just being a bit tsundere about it. I think that's it. Like, I'm just being tsundere about declaring war. Hold on. I need to buy this tile, believe it or not, so that this unit can finally get off of this little landmass and actually be allowed to have embarkation. So anyway, you get to develop a granary. Oh, I can go on. Space Tomb Kings are best boys. If I had to choose a faction, I'm on the fence in Warhammer 40k about, like, in terms of factions that I like but I refuse to purchase models for, would be Orcs versus Necrons, and also maybe versus Tau. Like, honestly, I probably would have to go with Tau just because I like mechs, and I like mechs that aren't the size of a fucking city. You'll pay for this in time? Imagining some scientist with a smartphone computer and a modern machine shop trying to learn boat. I don't know, guys. We never learned how to swim. We've been deathly afraid of water. You can sort of tell because none of our cities are actually built near the water, so that our children do not venture too close to the water. We've seen other animals doing this whole swimming thing. We've given it the name swimming, but we don't really like doing it because it risks drowning for us. Meanwhile, some guy just, like, fucking absolute vision from God mode, goes like, yo, what if we put, guys, what if we put, guys, wait, listen to this, guys, listen, what if we put wood on the water, make it into a half dome sort of thing, and then sit in it? And then meanwhile some guy goes, hey, what if we put one of our airplane wings on it? Yeah, dude, yeah! That way the boat can fly. Meanwhile, the boat doesn't actually fly. It just sort of propels itself along the water, and they're just mind blown by the idea that boats can sail. Just the intensity of this. Ah, stupendous. I should go knights. Man, I already have knights. Austria has adopted freedom. India has adopted freedom. Oh, this does not bode well. Thank you for the cavalry. Thank you, truly. I'm only being partially facetious. Oh. Japan and Austria have finally made peace with one another. That's pretty cool, I guess. We're still barely ahead of Gandhi in terms of population size in our main city. Ooh, Cristo Redentor has been researched. Why do I say that as if it's like some big event? A library would be nice. Necron are nice. I mean, Necrons are just good mechanically speaking. Like, they're a fun faction mechanically. Oh, fuck off. You stupid daft cunt. You think I'm not gonna denounce you? Watch this. Aren't fond of giant bug-like robots. I don't know. Aesthetically, I don't like the orcs. How about I publicly denounce you? Lol. How about I publicly tell you to fucking stop spying on me? Lol. Don't settle new cities near me. Lol. Petty? Petulant? What? No. Me? No way. Research lab. Research lab, like I said. Wait, what? You can what? Oh, it's because we have a source of sheep. Okay, yeah, sure, I can do that. I was wondering, wait, why can Babylon build a stable? What? What? But we've gotten our answer. Yeah, I think... yeah, that's what you need. Just outright refusing to die is great. Like, no, for real though. Oh, I'm sorry. Truly, I'm sorry about that. I didn't know you and Austria were friends.
ይህን ሁኔታ አስብበት። እኔ እንደማምነው ለሁለታችንም ህዝባችን ጠቃሚ ነው።
Really? You want to repair relations? That's a bold move from you, Haile Selassie. Especially after I denounced you. Maybe you are trustworthy after all. Maybe. Just maybe.
Apa to kayong to? Utara.
I want to declare war on him. Ooh, I'm in the lead. Look at that. I'm in -1 happiness, though. World ideology order doesn't do good for me. I don't think I'd like that. In fact, I don't think I'd like that at all. You know, I think I should build that bank finally. Or maybe drop you? Are you? Okay, look, what is hate? You need to add more context in your statements. Because I have a lot of difficulty figuring out what the hell you're talking about sometimes. Wow, what a turn. I got another great scientist. Nice. I'm gonna put him on this lake. I'm gonna put him in that forest. Oh, damn it. 7, 6, 10. I'm gonna continue boosting Arabia. I'm gonna say with certainty that the following must happen.
Lirtu.
Oh, that was easy. Oh, they have a frigate. Oh, the cuties. The absolute audacity of these bastards. Okay, I'll upgrade a unit. I completely missed that this unit was here, and I blame it entirely on the fact that I'm drunk. How about for incense? Yeah, there we go. I lost one of my Landsknecht Lancers. That's... whatever. I can't say I care. These guys, though, are looking a little bit poor, not gonna lie. Huh. Antiquity site, what do you know? Can't say that I care. Market's probably a better idea here right now. Cover and move into that location, please. Thank you. You may pillage. Destroy the unit. Do nothing. Bombard Jakarta, thank you. Get yourself some Healy dues. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. What's next here? I think you are in a do-nothing sort of mood. You're in a do-nothing sort of mood. Like I said, I'm trying to get you onto this peninsula right there. Construct a camp, if you please. Yell at me. What are you on about? What is hate? You know, as punishment, I'm just gonna call you Hate from now on. Do not forget I'm playing Dread. I'll pretend I understood, Hate. I'll pretend I understood. Workboat, though. Because you can actually make use of a workboat. Mr. Hate. Oh, a hidden that's a pretty poor area for a hidden antiquity site. Not gonna lie, not gonna lie. I'll probably... yeah, you have 16 population. He is not speaking English. I mean, he's probably been drinking harder than I have been. Which is... that's saying something. Why is it showing the same two antiquity sites twice in my empire? Why is it doing that? Anyway. Oh! Because I did the explore... Yeah, sure. Research agreements? Always. Fucking 100%. Oh no, I lost one of my horses. No. I don't care. They must be tsundere for you, Hammer Man. Maybe. God knows I'm not finishing that statement. Yo, hold the phone. They want a great merchant. They want a trade route and gold. That's not a city-state. Okay, Ife, you get your trade route. This unit's probably gonna die, but I don't really care because it means I have to pay less upkeep, you know? Okay. Okay, yeah, a quarter bottle of whiskey, that's finally what's doing it for me in the drunkenness. I'm finally starting to feel it, chat. Finally starting to feel it. Look at this laboratory! It's like University of British Columbia right on the peninsula. They actually have a pretty good location, not gonna lie. Like, for reals though, they do have a pretty good location. I'm not even lying, they have a pretty good location. I'm just saying, like, you know, if you want to talk about location, University of British Columbia actually has a pretty good location. Yeah, just saying, just saying. Eiffel Tower next turn, that sounds delicious. Unit needs orders. Ooh. Does it now? Does it, Hogan? Does it? It needs orders, Hogan? Orders, Hogan. Look, Hate. You gotta give more context to your messages. I mean, like, I do this whole streaming thing.
በዛሬው ቀን እግዚአብሔርና ታሪክ ድርጊታችሁን ያስታውሳል። የተሳሳተን ፍርድ
I denounced you, and you still have the gall to do this to me? Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have been so rash. Maybe I'm a bit too mean with Ethiopia. But then again, I'm not Italian, so I'm allowed to be.
We live only to discover beauty. All else is a form of waiting.
This is actually a nice painting. You know, when the Eiffel Tower was the tallest thing in London, that was actually probably a pretty cool thing. But anyway. Have I considered just injecting vodka into your veins at this point? Unfortunately, I'm not that hardcore. I'd have to be, like, pretty hard into drinking windshield wiper fluid in order to be that hardcore. God has given me this gift, be ashamed not to use it. God, I don't even know what gift. Lol, we made a cod on top of oil. Lol, lol. Ooh, a research agreement has completed. Nice, nice, nice. Let's do more damage against cities. I see much radioactive cobalt in your future, Brick. Oh, I understand. He just hit atomic age before anyone else, 8 uranium on my single city, lol. Not enough of a true Slav. I mean, hey. Not all of us can be that heroic, you know? The world can't have heroes unless it has its, regular citizens, you know? You know? You catching my drift? You know? Some food for thought. Okay. That's a lot of damage. I'm gonna fortify. Fortify until healed. Do nothing over there. Do nothing over here. Heal until you're ready. That was a debatable maneuver. So was that, but, you know, I made the maneuver. I'm gonna live with the consequences of my actions. I'm gonna be the big man here. I'm gonna be living with the consequences of my actions. Simple as. Enough said. Academy's science yield improved by 2. These are academies, right? Yeah. Buddy guy, we need to go to atomic theory. Let's go. Christo Redentor? How about Christo Redentor? Yas, bitch. 8 uranium deposits.
تعال دعنا نتاجر.
For sure. You're a friend. Yeah, I lost a cavalry unit. Where? Oh, you'll pay for this in time. Okay, I denounced them already, so that's fine. Japan has accepted the order ideology. Wow, what do you know? No big surprise. I lost a rifleman. Intriguing. Not like I care. I've got units to spare. Wow, that guy exploded. Ooh, boy. That was a fireworks show. A little bit of a display. I'm probably gonna lose this cavalry, but I mean, easy come, easy go. Can I even play Civ? Hate, you're gonna... You shall get a wagging of finger from me. A very potent wagging of the finger. You're still healing, I guess. Lol, I made a unit explode. Yeah, I think it's Golden Age time. Golden Age time. Cargo ship time. Cargo ship time. Yeah. Where are we at now? I would like some happiness. Was when I was young. Windmill, I think, is the more effective op- nope. Stable is actually a more effective option because it leads into windmill better. My man Montgomery. What are you pillaging here? I don't even know. Lumber mill. Sure. And then fortify until healed. Do nothing. Do nothing. Well, we suddenly have a superfluity of horses. Sure. Upgrade. Hat, will you be enough of a hero to inject vodka into your veins? Necron, do not make me show how it works. Oh, you want to run from me if you keep singing. What will you do to stop me? Fine, I can do that. Oh no, I've lost a Cossack. Whatever. Ah, you'll pay for this in time, you stupid bastard. Yeah, we can trump Siam. Ife will be our friend before long. Hey look, you lose a Cossack, you get a Cossack. Look at this. Look at this, Gabagool. God, I really ought to stop doing the whole Gabagool bit. Because it's sort of stupid. It's not even mine. You know, I'd not want to be Jakarta right now. We annex Jakarta. Oh boy. We have to purchase a Colosseum so that we're not at -10 happiness. So that we don't suddenly have barbarians showing up in our territory. Lighthouse would be pretty cute, except it does nothing for me. An observatory? No. Workshop. Workshop is what you need to build. A market. An opera house? Yes. Unit needs orders. How about... turn it into a farm. Don't forget, I'm a bit. A bit what? A bit what? My god, man. My god. He doesn't tell me what he's a bit of. A bit of what? A bit of a homosexual? Maybe. I mean, nothing wrong with being a bit of a homosex. It's okay. You know, it's current year. Duh. What are you trying to say by this? Anyway. What's wrong with free barbs to gill? You know. And just wait until New Year's. You know, given my present rate at which I've been doing things, I'm gonna have to have a bit of stepping up of the game, so to speak. Really, I don't have a trade with Malacca? Interesting. Either way, you may heal. You may do nothing. You may do nothing. You may go on to the next turn. Yeah, I need to step up my game somehow. Well, you'll pay for this in time, Japan. I don't know how, but you will.
تعال دعنا نتاجر.
Absolutely, Arabia, you have been a great friend, a staunch ally, and a close protector this entire game. Minus maybe this close protector bit, that might be a bit, you know. Heck, I don't even know how to top this layer of drunk. What am I supposed to do for New Year's? I'm probably gonna slosh so hard that it's gonna be embarrassing later on down the line. I don't know.
Bagpipes of Spain, ye that can sing.
The bagpipes of Spain fall mostly on the train. What? You may heal. You may do nothing, as it will either way take you 2 turns to do whatever you need to do, so you will just do nothing. You will heal until you are full. Good. So you'll try injecting vodka on New Year's? No, I don't think I will. What do you mean my army's on the weak side? I'm literally leading. Fine, I accept. And they once again cut off a Cossack unit. What the fuck? Every time I make peace with these guys, they cut off a Cossack. Worst case, I pull off a Midwestern. In the US, it's a $13.30 pack. A $13 30 pack. A dream and a ice fishing wall. Don't forget the $5 champagne. I actually bought like $120 champagne for New Year's. Which I'm sharing with the family, of course. I do like ice fishing. I've actually never been fishing. Well, no. I've been fishing once. When I was like 6 years old and I wasn't good at it. My uncle, on my mother's side, he, tried to introduce me to it, but it didn't really stick, you know? Didn't really stick. What do I even do with all of this infantry? I'd probably, like, put it on fortify, and then fortify. People are healing all across the Empire. You're on alert. You're on alert. You're on alert. You go to bed. You go to bed. I should just get bottles of ice wine. Oh, look, ice wine is delicious, but it's so tough to find around these parts. Wow, I still don't have Circus Maximus. Detestable. Let's try to resolve this issue. I think for the upteenth time? God, I don't know. It's certainly easier than building a stadium. Smastin is not winning. No, I think I'm winning. I think I'm in the lead. You know, being in the lead typically signifies that you're winning. Fishing is nice if you want meat cheaper than chicken but hate fish prices. Crap. Oh, crap. Carp and catfish fill a freezer piss easy, lol. I wish I had a big enough freezer for that. If I had a freezer like that, it would probably get stolen from by the homeless population of the local community. That said, I'm keeping a lot of food outside right now because there's a lot of snow, and I'm just keeping it in plastic boxes, but don't tell the homeless. Oh, I have to hear this. Personally, I'd still love to have a hunting license. But ever since I, went for, you know, a gun safety course, I've just not been terribly keen on getting a gun license. I don't know why. It's just weird. It's like my entire mood for getting a gun license just evaporated. It's a strange... Wait. Hold on a second. We'll put you over here. We'll get a workboat just so you can work them crabs. Work them cref. Lazy. What do you mean lazy? I mean, okay, yeah, partially it's laziness. The other part of it is just... I don't know. The way the gun licensing program over here works, you have to have a lot of things line up for you. And in order to have one of those things line up for me, I don't know, I made a promise with someone that I think encumbers them in a way that is unfair at this point in time. And so I don't think it's terribly, you know, friendly of me to demand that sort of a commitment from them. At least, that is part of what is going into my rationale. The other part of it is, like, if I want to keep a gun inside my house, I don't really have a place to do it. Because the kind of guns I want, I'd require a safe for, and Canada has, at least BC, has some stupidly cucked gun policies. Discount Dan has a case of Matchlock rifles with my name on it. Honestly, Matchlock is probably going to be more than enough. But I'd like to go hunting at some point within the next 2 to 3 years. So I need something a bit more high power than Matchlock. Matchlock is just not sufficient. It's simple as that. It's just not sufficient. Oh goody, I may adopt a Why am I channeling my inner Buddha? I should probably go for this, because it opens up scientific revolution for me, which will happen in 20 turns, which will be before I have to, before one of my research deals pops. Which is good enough in my mind. Banku-chan would be nice. Why are you calling it a Banku-chan? Well, because I'm a bit retarded. Yeah, you know, just a little bit retarded. Un petit peu retarded. Un petit peu retardé. Mon brain est dommagé. None of what I'm saying is actually in French right now. Well, okay, most of it is, but like the actual verbs are not. Well, be nice and do it in Alberta to start. No talking hunting. I have a few guns. Oh yeah, what kind of guns you got? Yeah, I'm in BC.
สวัสดี
I'm in
ผมเชื่อว่า
BC.
นี่เป็นข้อเสนอที่ยุติธรรมสำหรับทั้งสองฝ่าย
BC is
ท่าน
stupid.
คิดว่าอย่างไร
He keeps asking for open borders, and I keep going, no. Yeah, BC is dumb. I don't like the way people make policy decisions in BC. Oh no, Delhi has caught up to Babylon. It's like I'm playing against Gandhi or some shit. Belgrade desires a trade route. Cute. Gatling guns are the literal worst. Thank you for giving me free money. Wow, really? Atomic Theory is 10 turns away? Damn, son. Damn, son. Given how many people have adopted the Order ideology, it would just make Arabia mad at me if I tried to strike down World Ideology Order. So instead I'm gonna naysay banning porcelain. You know. Because I'm a cool guy like that. Oh yeah, what is hate is in Alberta? Oh, sorry, I'm supposed to be saying hate because he has poor contextualization. Four more turns. 4 more turns until I can get some gold into Ife. What time is it, by the way? It is 1:15 in the morning. World Ideology Order fails? Nice. I'm happy about that. So happy I forgot to even look at the other thing. Oh, Christy. I guess I have another Cossack. That's gonna become a landmark. I didn't want to press that, but okay, whatever. We shall have you fortify, wake up and fortify. On to the next turn. What do I plan on hunting? Moose? I mean, like any form of hunting.
Wird kommen müssen, aber ihr?
What? I'm sorry, Austria, what? Are you fucking daft? What? I don't know what to say. I'm flummoxed? This is unexpected. It's Snow French, since it ain't Cajun. What? Okay. He's commenting on my French. Got it. So what's in Alberta? Better policy making than BC. Just by a smidge. It would be better if people voted for People's Party of Canada, but I mean, I don't have terribly much control over that. Ram bam bam bam, I'm gonna beep bop boo da bam bam, skee beep beep bam bam. Austria's mad. Why? Me neither. Build a trading post, not a farm over there. Good. Also in Alberta is better weather. I don't like the humidity. It does badly for my joints. It's a bit intermittent, but at the same time, from what I've known of Calgary conditions, I haven't had that sort of problem, so I prefer Calgary conditions over BC conditions. Too funny as I watch this. You'll pay for this in time? What a curmudgeonly little shit. Oh, that's why you wanted open borders, because you had a privateer that was trapped here the whole time. Ah, funny. I don't care. You will die by the sword as you live by the sword. Wow, imagine plundering my sea trade route. Oh no. You know, I'm gonna be a bit proactive here, and I'm gonna just dump a little bit more influence on Ife. So you think so. Calgary is super dry. My knuckles are pretty frostburnt.
تعال.
You see, I prefer a dry cold over a humid cold. Typically. Because a humid cold means my sinuses in my ears and in my jaws and in my fucking nose and in my eyes, like every part of my body hurts over here. If I go out into the cold and I'm not wearing full skiing gear. It's a bit stupid. And I hate it. Edmonton, though, I'm not a terribly great fan of Edmonton, I gotta say. Gotta say, Edmonton sort of sucks. It sucks, donkey balls. And that's just the way it is. It just sucks. Oh boy, I drank a lot tonight. I have to pay 480 for a battleship because I skipped too many techs. Okay then, a zoo it is. Yeah, you'll actually have to spend the 5 turns building that courthouse, unfortunately. Yeah, the both of you can set up for bombardment because, well, that's all you really can do at this time. I mean, Gunny, you're not wrong about being work for building painters around Calgary. The problem is the new construction going up around Calgary is very reminiscent of Vancouver-style new construction, which means it's very poorly paying. And unless you're of a specific, Indian subcontinent sort of bent, you're unlikely to land those sorts of jobs because they're going to be beneath your pay grade as a working professional. And, yeah. That's just the major problem there, bud. You know? That's just the sort of problem there. I need to invest in a zoo. I need to invest in a zoo in Babylon because this happiness issue is fucking driving me bonkers. Have some water now, Smastian. Don't worry, I'll finish off the glass of whiskey first. Oof. Malacca, you done goofed. But you made up for it. But you're still at -1, whereas Siam is at 0. Oh, yeah! Look at that artillery! I mean, it's not the best kind of artillery you can get, but it's still a pretty good artillery. Are you done with the Cossacks yet? I mean, I think they're cute and all, but... yeah, they cost an entire 5 upkeep. Yeesh. Holy hell. Don't get me started, girls. Well then, drink it lazy. I mean, I'm drinking it lazy. What are you talking about? Don't worry. Kibbs is slowly building up his tolerance over time. I mean, I gotta say, Sophia wants Zoroastrianism. I mean, that can be done. Simple. He plundered another of my trade routes. Good. Naval targeting and range. Man, don't you just love it when you have Brandenburg Gate and all three of the barracks, the arsenal, and the military academy? Any unit that pops out of your capital city is a fucking god unit. And then it only gets even more godly. It's beautiful, chat. It's absolutely phenomenal. I'd like you to be in Nippur. Actually. Some days just want to slap you, he says. Well, that's a you problem. I don't see how that has anything to do with little old me. It's definitely a you problem. Nah, nobody's gonna slap me. Nobody's gonna do that. Drunk meet drunker, grab popcorn. Wait, who's the drunker one, me or you, Brick? I'm starting to feel a bit offended here, you know? Not having Great Lighthouse is starting to... I'm starting to feel the effects of it. Exploration might be another nice tree to go into, but I'm going into Scientific Revolution, as that's the promise I made with myself. Makassar, your production is garbage. We're actually gonna spend money on a zoo for you, so that I can focus on building an opera house in your city. I only drink on the weekends. I mean, I also only drink on the holidays. And you said you only drink on the holidays, and for me, like, holidays has been from, you know, Christmas Day until now. Which shall be until New Year's morning. You know, just casual-like. Do I build Broadway or do I go Research Lab? I think I go Opera House, actually. No, you're the one who is supposed to be having a musicians guild. So instead, I invest in a research lab for you. And I invest in a windmill. You know, fuck it. You get a windmill too. Nope, you get a research lab. Nope, you get a windmill. Nope, that's not a windmill, that's a windmill. Monument. Well, you could play with this. What are you even trying to say, Hate? What are you trying to say, Hate? I don't even know, man. Man, I don't even know what you're trying to say. Though to avoid death, I put the rum bottle down till New Year's Eve. I mean, look. Gandhi completed Broadway. You see, I'm glad I invested in the Opera House instead. That was good for me. 7 turns till I stopped dropping hydrogen bombs. Wow, that took you a long time. That did take you a long time. Oh, I'm so looking forward to Academy Science Yield being
The
improved.
future has a way of arriving unannounced.
Yep, the future has a way of arriving unannounced. That is goddamn truth. Yao will farm some experience on that stupid bastard. Hell yeah. Really? That's my only uranium? I just repaired that. Fucking hell. I hate it when that happens. Oh god, I hate when it happens. Okay, where are we rigging elections? I think... all of you are at war with me. That's fine, I guess. I guess I don't care. We have a spy in those 2 cities. I guess you're heading to Ife. Let's see. I'm heading towards Pentagon. Pentagon's gonna be huge for me. There you go, Sophia. You have Zoomer Astrianism. Very good, very good, very good. 7 turns till I... okay, yeah, I've read that already. The entire thing is going to be a mop-up operation. Glasses City send in a boat to take it. Yeah, that tends to be how it goes. Yeah, yeah. Ragusa... Malaka... Najuran... Rum bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum 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 bum. Yada da 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 da. Why am I thinking of Super Mario? Maybe because I've been watching a... Actually, it's because of the fact that there's a big trend for Mario 64 speedrunning in a lot of normie communities. Like Northern Lion is doing it. Who else is doing it? There's a bunch of other people. Oh, fuck your shit, Gandhi. Eat a dog dick. Suck on an entire cock, you stupid pansy. Time to stick it out and glass him first. After all, why shouldn't I bombard a unit on the coast? After all, why shouldn't I make a ragu... Ooh, wow, that's gonna take a long time. You know, I'm going to try to use this as a scouting unit. Manhattan Project would be cute, but... I need a stadium. A university. Very good. Rest in peace, I can beat me, culture victory. Oh well, time to stick it out. No, fuck. I've already read those. I just missed the first part of the rip, I can beat me, culture victory. Ha. You see, for the past few days I've just been doing 2 glasses a day of whiskey, whereas today I've had something along the lines of like 5 at the very least. Excuse me? Question is, will I lose this battleship? That's a good question. I hope not. Stock exchange is more important than a public school. A market is... well, a workshop is even higher on my list of priorities there. Good. Buy 5 bombs, and Attila went from a bully to please no touch real quick. LOL. LOL. You know, just a hashtag kawaii things. Great scientist and great engineer. Both are vying for dominance. This one has plus 37, this one has plus 21. 871, 871. I think the great scientist is going to win this exchange, and then the next thing is going to be a great engineer. How about you head home and repair? Boring and lame. Well, this is endgame bullshit for you. Sorry to say. Sorry to say what is hate, but this is endgame bullshit. It's the year 1914, and this is where the game slows down. A lot. Regrettably. And I'd be sorry for that, but there's not much I can do about it. Because I want to keep this man as an ally. Like, look, Arabia has been a good friend to us. We can't, you know... we can't do anything to that friendship. Although, I mean, he's massing troops on the border. I mean, he's being a bit of a dickhead. Look, I have to get rid of the unit I just got because it's just not worth it otherwise. I'd like to buy a great engineer, but I'm gonna have to wait. Have to be fast. Yo, shut up. My brain is functioning on relative autopilot right now. Oh good, Harun al-Rashid has declared war on this dickhead that just set up a city on his fucking southern tip. Good on ya, good on ya. Das good on ya, comrade. Now, move all those troops and deal with it, you stupid prick. Wow, really? That used up all of my moves? Damn, son. Man, everyone's declaring war on Siam. Embargo India. Yes, please. I like that. Everyone's trying to embargo India. I'm a fan. I'm a very big fan. I'm a huge metal fan. Anyway. Actually, here's a metal recommendation for anyone who likes metal music. Spiritbox. Their recent album is a bit middling. Not gonna lie, it's a bit lame. But everything before their recent album is actually pretty fucking fire, dude. It's pretty good. You should listen to it sometime. It's pretty nice. A zoo. A zoo is the thing to do. As much as I would like a research lab, a stadium is the better option. Good, we've embargoed India. We've embargoed porcelain. I don't know how to feel about that. Don't know how to feel about it at all. Yes, Harun al-Rashid, together we can accomplish many, many great things. Yes. Oh my god. I'm starting to get stuffy from all the alcohol I've been drinking. It's fucking with my sinuses. Ah. Forgive the following. Hopefully that wasn't too loud. I'm gonna put you on this hill, because otherwise a scientist later on is gonna have to do the same thing, and I don't want to do that same thing. Stock exchange is very valuable in the home city. And I've neglected it for too long.
تعال دعنا نتاجر.
Yo, my man. Let's trade for an actual luxury resource here. You know? You know? It would be pretty uncool of you not to give me that extra bonus happiness I'm still needing. Oh, look, un grand artiste. A great artist. You know, that's a pretty lackluster golden age for a gold production. Ah. Well. There's the enemy navy. On a related note, I should probably build another artillery piece. Just really have that coastal defense battery online, you know? Dog, what are you even growling at? You literally just woke up after napping on my bed for however long, and you're just grumpy. Is there a squirrel outside? Is that what's happening? There's gotta be a squirrel outside. Oh, they want me to connect uranium to my trade network? That literally just happened. Thank you very much. Is there anyone desirous of a trade route on the landmass? No, not particularly. I'm willing to let you just exist in your Arctic pocket. That is fine in my mind. Oh my god, I just discovered Samarkand. Wow. Wow, I've discovered a city-state. Wow. That feel when you go on full-on Succession War in First Civ. Wait, hold on, let me try that again. That feel when you go full-on First Succession War in Civ. I take it you've started dropping nukes, my man. You've started doing that nuclear thing. Okay, my artillery is set up in a way that I like. Okay. I thought you had more moves than that. Fine. Don't worry, Samarkand. Despite your Arctic influence, you shall gain religion. My religion. I feel I need to do a for emphasis. Anyway. Moving on. It's land development. What, you thought it was something else? Of course, it's always land development. Oh yes, by all means. Harun al-Rashid, you are such a steadfast friend, ally, confidant, and amigo. Really? That's the best you could do? That's the best you had to do? Woo-wee! That's terrible. These guys thought they were being cheeky, sneaky breakies. Meanwhile, look at all 4 of my artillery PCs. Bombard. 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 Goodbye, Great War Infantry. You just got artilleried into the dust. This is literally the World War I dream. Artillery prepared to receive infantry. Anyway. Enough of that. Look at the destruction of that navy. It just evaporated. It's gone. It's so gone. I may or may not be feeling a little bit megalomaniacal right now. Mostly due to the mistakes of my enemies and their persistence in committing them. Oh, this artillery is gonna die, and so will this infantry. Or relatable. Glass is another Icon city. Or, sorry, Incan city. I still pronounced that wrong. Incan. Inca. Incan. Yes. Samarkand, do you have any new quests for me? No? Okay. Ragusa gets my trade convoy then. And if I'm not mistaken, on my diplomacy overview, a deal history, 238. Okay, 3 turns towards a research agreement. My god, Harun al-Rashid, you have been so steadfast. And it's all because of these city-states acting as property blockers between you and me. I think I like Emperor difficulty. You know, I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. I think I really like Emperor difficulty. This is supremely fun. Like, way more fun than I would have expected it to be. Okay, Pentagon is gonna happen at some point. We've got to remember the Pentagon. I shall place you on alert. I shall place you back inside, your defensible cities. And you will continue your scouting mission, because, I mean, what else is a great missionary good for if not a scouting mission? And not too much cheese like later difficulties, too. The later ones really give the AI cheese. Yeah. You know, I'm really liking the balance so far. I mean, I might get to that point eventually where I want to start moving up to, like, difficulty 7 and then 8, which is, I forget what difficulty 7 is called, but difficulty 8 is called Deity. Difficulty 7 is Demigod, then?
السلام عليكم.
My friendship to you was more important than your attempts to spy on me and feed my spy with experience. Just saying. Oh, run now, just see what hell is, says Hate. I swear, if you continue with these acontextual sort of like strings of logic, I'm going to start calling you 13. Okay, we're not currently at war with this dipshit. Yo, why did you go so far away? That was exceptionally strange of you. Why are you over here when I clearly had you over here? Why? Why? Choose host. 12. 14. My man Arabia gets to continue being host. Licks lips. Okay, let's see how the situation develops. Honestly, it is 2 in the morning, and I think this next turn is going to be the last turn, and then I'm going to have to call it
لقد
quits.
انتصرت. تهانية. قصري الآن هو ملك.
Yes, yes, I forgive you. Don't worry about it. I know you want the same technological prowess as is available to me. But I'm gonna laugh in your fucking face at the death of your agent. Malacca desires sugar. Wait, am I not trading with, Really? I'm not trading for sugar?
السلام عليكم. ماذا كنت تقول؟ تعال دعنا نتاجر. كلا. تعال دعنا نتاجر.
You know what? Sure. I'll give you 5 aluminium per turn. I'll do that. I'll be a friend. And I think I need another battleship to, really put a stop to any thoughts of my naval supremacy in this ocean. I'm playing the mini Put-Put Gulf of Nukes. Best of luck on your campaign, Hammerman. Yeah. Yeah, for tonight, this is going to be the last turn. I shall refrain from pressing the next turn button, insofar as I am able. Wait, is this an oceanic uranium patch? Because if so, that would be pretty fucking funny. But anyway. Arabia is the next host with 12 votes for Arabia. Actually, 22 votes for Arabia. And okay. This is where we save our game, and we save it under which name? Babylon, Ooh, what would be a cute, cheeky name for our save file? Something that is a play on words on Babylon. No boats. Knezer. There we go. That very well describes the majority of this game. No boats Knezer. And just to double down on it, no boats Knezer, save. There we go. Boatman bad. I did the next best thing. In any case. Thank you very much to everyone who stuck around for this stream. Your viewership is very much appreciated. As always, my name is My name is Smastian. And until next time, which shall be... Oh, what day is tomorrow? I'm already losing track of days. I think tomorrow is the 30th? That is to say, today is the 30th. And okay. Well, until next time, chat. I wish you all a very, very good night.